Okay. Another wonderful day of streaming. I say day as if I didn't already stream earlier today, but you know, you get what I mean. It's another wonderful time of streaming. However we want to define that. Okay. Let's get some streaming done. Okay, let us continue our side questing. Cannot complete a right riddle yet. Can't do that. Oh yeah, that's right. That's why I teleported to Hodo. Knew there was a reason. Off in this direction we doth go. Okay. Yeah, sure, I'll go find some fiery brimstone. What could possibly go wrong? Like, what could possibly go wrong in an attempt to go search for fiery brimstone? That sounds like something I want. Like, why wouldn't I want to be finding fiery brimstone? You know what I mean? Like, that sounds like a great thing to have in my personal possession. You know? Why would I ever not want to be just inundated with fiery brimstone? Yeah, sure, I'll run around until I find it. I didn't mean to talk to you again. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Leave me alone. First, I still have the right people pepped up to go Hallelujah something. So I need to figure out what I want to go Hallelujah. Monsters by region. Kinda know what I want to go do. Where are they? Hyper Pyrexion. They give metal slime swords. And I want to know if a metal slime sword is good or not. You know, I want to know if it's good, and if it is good, how good is it? You know, these are all important things to know. So it's Hyper Pyrexion. So at night on the tunnel, in the tunnels, I can do that. So that means north of Gallopolis. Hopefully I can get at least 2, because if it's a good sword, I probably want to. Because I'll probably equip it on, Sylvando. Bum bum. Da 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 da. I should delay until night. Bum bum bum. Da 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 da. Okay, here's at least one. Show me two? Darn. Oh well. It's fine. Finding out through one if it's any good as a weapon is fine. If it's not that good, I don't really care to get a second one anyway. And I kind of don't want to remove a platinum sword from Sylvando anyway, because it's giving him charm, which is making his healing better. Okay, Hyperexian, time to die, buddy. I mean, what else am I gonna do with my money, right? Smack. That was rude. The annoying thing about so many enemies doing desperate attacks on me is like there's nothing I can do to not die to that other than have more health.
For the good guys.
Yeah, we also got another poison moth knife, but I don't really care about that. Okay. I now can go compare my new metal slime sword. So it's 13 better, unupgraded. It also does more damage against metal family monsters, which is just generally good. And it'll get another 11 damage from being manned to +3. So it is a decent upgrade from the platinum sword, but I need to go see how much an upgrade it is over like what I should have equipped right now. You know what I mean? Also, I just realized that on Sylvando, I'd probably do more damage if I swapped these with him, but it's fine, it's whatever. Did not mean to rest. I meant to hit forge items. Oh well. A little bit of an oopsie, but it's fine. Forge items. Forge weapons. Swords. Okay, so Zombie Slayer is only like at +3, 6 better than my current one. So a metal slime sword is a pretty big increase. Like, can I rework it? Then actually equip it. So go over here. Okay, it takes 16 to rework. Is there anything I want to forge? Not really, and even less than I actually have the materials to. Make a trolley probably just for funsies. Yeah, sure, why not? Why shouldn't I craft a Jolly Brawly? I'm surprised there's no double equivalent to Quadra Bash. There we go. Praise. Brilliantly. Cool. I'll take my gold star, thank you. And more importantly, my pearls, so I can upgrade the metal slime sword. Bum, 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 bum. That was just barely enough perfectionist pearls. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I get to the point where I get the point where I'm getting to like the point where I want to actually go around completing my item list, forging everything. That's probably the point to which I take the things off. Sizzly Puff, then multi-bash. All focus costs halved, huh? I need to figure out what the most ridiculous thing I can do with that is, and I think it's this. Okay, no more multi-shot bashes. Instead, double-edged. At least I did in fact get a crit off that. At least I got something out of it increasing my costs. Try a crack shot. Didn't get the crit. Rough. Lightning bash. Perfect. All focus costs halved, you say? Nice. Let me appraise. Brilliantly. Beautiful. Got my gold star from Metal Slime Sword. And I made a better sword for Sylvando, so you know. It's a good day. I will say on Draconian, on the other edition of the game, seed grinding will be so much easier because I'll have access to a different method of seed grinding, which is absolutely worse if you're playing the game in a more normal way, but not necessarily worse because of the way I'm playing the game. Okay, there we go. Rest until dawn. And then we'll actually go off to do that quest, you know? Now that we've gotten that done. What? Hello? How did Marpep up again? How'd that happen? Why? That happened? Did that manage to happen during the fight and I really just missed it? Like... I'm confused. I did not notice that when it happened. But it's fine. Anyway, so once I finish Dragon Quest XI, I'm not sure what I'm gonna be playing next, other than finishing Final Fantasy III, and hopefully also finishing Final Fantasy II this month, just so that way I can say I definitively finished more series than I started in the month of January. That's the goal, to be able to say for each month that I finished more than I started. I'm not sure that I'll necessarily make it true each month. Kids back to following me. It's cool and all. I don't really care. I'm here looking for something. I'm guessing the rocks are gonna be inside here. Time to look around. Do I see an orange sparkle anywhere? I do not. If it is in here, it's somewhere I can't see from here. And also I want to get the metal slime while I'm here. Just throw a pentarang on and then throw it. That's so sad. You stop that right now. Yeah, that's right, nobody showed up. Jerks. Wanting it done. It's just that easy.
Well, that was easy.
so true. 15 skill points. No, wait, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I'm the one in the wrong. Show me the metal slime. Darn it. Show it to me. Amar finally got a turn. So he got the pep up. Good for him. Alright, Quadra Slash. Easy. Do you imagine that Pearly Gates has a damage maximum around what this spell is currently, around what Quadra Slash is currently hitting for? That sucks. I don't know what they had against Pearly Gates. I don't know what they had against magic in general in this one. Like, magic is often not the best choice, but usually it's like okay, right? And this time it's just outright bad. Like, I never expect magic to be amazing in these games, but it is usually better than it is in this one. You know? Like, abilities are out, like, even magical abilities are bad. If there's any influence of magic on it, it's just bad for some reason. Don't you dare. How annoying. Get rid of one source of calling for backup. These things are annoying because they too can call for backup, you know? Like, how rude's that? See what I mean? Bum, bum, bum. It's okay. This is just me farming XP, haha. That's all. Smack. Get out of here. Stop calling for backup. You jerks. Also switch Mar out for Hendrik. For Heliodor. Bum, bum. Got the poison. I like how even with that Sylvando's damage is just lackluster. It was so weird. I was watching my my mom play the game a little bit earlier today, and it was a trip to realize that she can use normal attacks on enemies and it be like not bad. Like, she can take out enemies with normal attacks in like 1 or 2 hits. And I was like, is that what the not stronger monsters experience is in this game? Their defense is so much lower. They've called for backup once again. I think I've made more than 1,000 gold so far this fight, so I think I can throw gold at them. So that's what I'm gonna do. I think I've made enough gold now that I can safely throw some at them. Here comes Gold Rush. One of them lived. Not for long though. Not for long. But it regrets taking its turn so early in the round.
Not bad.
And Jade leveled up again. Her deafness is going up by a lot, dang. Does she even benefit from that? I assume she does on something, right? Surely. Alright, I want the pep up power up. Which means I guess I'm saving up for Blowkiss to get that as soon as possible. Oh, hey. Unsurprisingly, when you kill, like, oh, hey. I don't know what enemy was carrying it, but sure. Now show me the metal slime. That's not the metal slime. It's this area. Please stop. I beg you. And by I beg you, I mean perish for your attempt to summon assistance. That is not allowable. I can simply not allow you to survive.
Victory is ours.
Yeah, that's another easy 3000 XP. These things are scary because when they crit, it's really bad. Oh, it suddenly attacks even. That's not great. Jade, now is not the time.
You're not gonna like it.
Yeah, that's right. Get poisoned. Jade, to punch you 2 times in the face. You want to wake up now? Uh-oh. That's unlucky. Does someone want to wake up before you all perish? No? Okay. Oh, hey, look, Jade's gonna wake up soon. It'd be a real shame if she was murdered. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Sure. Oh, and it still gets to go first. Jesus. Bum, 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 bum. It just full wiped half my party just off of getting a single beguile a move off. Like, I'm not choosing to fight these ever again. Not even once. Not even a little. I can't kill it this turn, so I will heal us up to give us a better chance of not dying. Throw money at the problem. Yo, you don't gotta pep up. That was unnecessary. We're beating on my healers now? You gotta die for that, man. Oh, he deflected the attack. And Mar unpepped. That's rough. What's less rough is what's going to happen to him right here. He lived. Oh, that's unfortunate, but it's okay because Pearly Gates is here for me. Do you know that's wind damage? Pearly Gates is wind damage, which is odd. Anyway, look at their MP and watch it disappear. Oh, less MP disappeared than I thought would. Oh, that's because most of the healing came from Hendrik. Probably should have switched my lineup up. Oh well. Auto heal will always take from the back line first. And the only healer on the back line was Hendrik. Yeah, we're not choosing to fight that again. Oh, thank you. I just need... There we go. There's even 2 of them. My chances of getting at least one of them are pretty good. Switch Jade in, switch Eric in. I also want Sylvando in. Okay. That's as good as it's gonna get. Okay, only one of them chose to stay. You know, it's not super surprising. Don't have the guaranteed crit on Eric yet. Rough. Got 2 with my metal slime sword. It's okay, Jade. You can wait to take your turn. You're just keeping the suspense up. Lightning. Rust. Crap. Okay, it stayed for another turn. It knows whack, but it missed, so everything's fine. That thing's already calling for backup, and I hate that, but I can't do anything about it right now. That's 3. Mars just trying to keep the backup callers in line. That's 4. I didn't know that could deal damage to it, I'll be honest. Lightning thrust, but again? There we go. Whew, I was a little nervous I was going to keep getting unlucky there. There was definitely a timeline. Me considering if I should guard spam for Hallelujah. No, not against the summoners. It's not worth it. Okay, got another level up. Good for you, Eric.
The great Sylvando grows even greater.
Unsurprisingly, I got quite a few level ups. Oh, what new spell did Rab learn? Full heal! Finally! Finally, what I wanted more than anything else. We now know full heal. That's beautiful. I can find out what this is now. What is it? That is the most beautiful ability I've ever seen in my life. I'm getting that immediately. I will never respec out of this section of the tree. I can Omni heal. That was that's a thing that the hero can do. Awesome. Eric doesn't have enough for this yet. Yeah, he doesn't. We don't care about what else Eric can do until we have that. That's the most important thing. How many points is it to go? Because this is a knives ability. This is a swords ability. How many points is it to get the knives one? It is 3, 9, 15, 16, 30 points just to even see what it is. That's rough. And I think I'd rather get critical claim and then make him actually decent with a boomerang. You know what I mean? Just so that way he has an area option of some kind. You know, it's not necessarily a good one, but at least he'll have one. Okay, next I want have a ball, because I think that'll be funny. It'll be a funny animation if nothing else. You know, I don't know if it'll be good, but it'll be a funny animation, and that's good enough for me. I want to find out what this is, so I'm saving up for that. For Hendrik. I found out what his hidden thing over here was. I think I probably want to unlock dual wielding with him next, which I think is here. Because I will probably want to eventually switch him over to dual swords, or at least have it be an option, just so that he can use like Gear Falcon Slash and things like that. Like, he has some really nice sword skills that I sure would love to have the option to use. So we'll start going this way. And Serena is still saving up for Enchanting Echo. Okay, I got all that. Do I want to go fight the dragon real quick? Yeah. Especially if I can largely just run past the enemies. Like if I get past most enemies without fighting, the level ups that I just got will keep me well stocked enough to do just fine against this enemy I'm coming up on. I like how like you can avoid taking that fire damage and I just eat it. Like, it's fine. I don't care. Oh, there's a chest here. Isn't that nice? Anyway, time to fight an easy boss fight. Well, that fire did more damage than I thought it did, but it's fine. Yeah, actually, this is not a fine starting set. I need someone in there to sap it. So I'll definitely have to change the lineup. You okay there, Dragon? You seem...
Is this really him? The man who once fought for good, reborn as a beast. Once kind as the sun, once gentle as the spring breeze. Now he burns, rages. For our dear home's sake, I would gladly give my life. He said this to me. He must be released. For Hotto's sake, and for his. Please, end this sadness.
He seems like a little angry dragon. Okay, line up. So I'm both Sylvanto and Rab out here. Who do I want not out here though between Jade and Eric? I think Jade. That's what I'll do. I'll swap Jade back in after I've successfully landed a sap. Okay, step one, go for the poison. Get the poison on the first turn. Yep, step one complete, easy. Ow. Uh-oh. Parried one of those, so you know, that's cool. And it lowers my defense when it hits me. That's rude. We're gonna Oomful Eric. If Mar had Omni Heal, I could do something here. Or Mar did the healing this turn, so that way I could land sap. But alas, I cannot. So we're gonna have to get that sap on next turn. Also, it gets 3 turns every round. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. As much as I want to also sap it, I don't think I can afford to. I think I need both of them to heal this round. That's unfortunate, but I don't think I have a choice. It's maxed. I think I need the multi-heal. So we're just gonna have to do that. Ow. Rude. Oh, Sylvando is fine. Sylvando's fine. Sylvando's fine. That was unnecessary, Tatsunaga. That was overkill. You could have just smacked him again. Also, I forgot to have Final Fantasy 3 actually leveling in the background. Oops. You know, it's on, but I forgot to have leveling. Anyway, time to get victimized. Buddy! Oh! Eric! If he crits on all 3? Did I read what just happened correctly? What? Oh, win the coin flip because I'm just that good. It's just that easy. So that way I can multi-heal with Rab. But like, Eric, calm down a little bit there, buddy. Like, Jesus. He just did half this boss's health in 1 hit. He just looked at this boss and said, "You're dead, mate." I mean, it's, to be fair, it's what this boss is doing to us, but like, it's funnier when I do it, you know? Okay. So after that, we're gonna make sure that Eric doesn't die, since apparently he can do up to 3,000 damage with that setup. And we're gonna swap Sylvando out, which is why I didn't have him heal himself. We're gonna swap him out for Serena, and swap Mar out for Hendrik.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Okay, now let's see if I can land a sap to get the divide damage Eric's gonna do in 2 turns closer to his crit damage, you know? Okay, that just did damage, that's fine. It hurts, but we're fine. We're fine. A-okay even. Nothing wrong here at all. Eric's gonna divide. Serena is going to
Don't worry.
multi-heal. Rab is going to also multi-heal, because gosh darn if I don't need 2 healers just doing that. Hendrik's gonna cast Kabuff to make our defenses a little bit higher. Okay. That's scary. No! Darn it. Eric was set up to just defeat the enemy, but alas, the enemy saw through Eric's clever plan and was unwilling to just let him do that. Okay, what's my plan here? I think it's just to heal up and hope. Yeah. Is defense sprint to normal already? Excuse me? Oh, and you're pepped up now. This might go badly.
Don't worry. I'm
We're
here
fine.
to help.
We're fine. Everybody get some healing. Serena's no longer pepped. That's just a little worrying, not gonna lie. Let's unleash a little bit of Unbridled Blade. Or not. I mean, that's cool too.
Back on your
Zing
feet
Stick
now.
Eric. Okay, Eric's back up, and he immediately gets a turn. Okay, but like, what if I get lucky? You know what I'm saying? Like, it could happen. It could happen. He could just not attack Eric. If he just attacks Hendrik. Yeah, do it again. Take him out. No, not him. Curse this blasted beast's sense of danger. It can feel the death coming for it and it keeps dodging. I'm about to increase. I'm about to blow some seeds of defense on Eric just so he has a higher chance of not dying to shit like that. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, so we're gonna switch Serena out with Sylvando. And Hendrik out with G. Oh, right. Rough.
Sylvando takes the stage.
Katsunaga is no longer poisoned. That's a little bit of a problem. It's a solvable one, though. I did not solve it, but it was solvable. Okay. I don't know what my plan is here.
We have not done yet.
Like, Hendrik has not gotten a turn in a hot minute. Which is certainly making my plans harder to make.
Do not give in.
Okay, got our defense up. You good there, Hendrik? No, you're not good. Hendrik is very dead. Okay, swap Jade in.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn, Jade. Okay, got the poison again. Sylvando, dance for your life, buddy. Dance for your life. Like, this is it, man. Keep everybody alive. Okay, if it could stop using that a blasted war cry to remove my turns, that would be amazing. This is the real problem with Eric's damage output is, you know, if I keep Mar alive, Mar does that damage every single turn without fail. With Eric, he needs multiple turns of setup to deal that damage. And that's a problem. Ow. It's Salondo. Okay, well. He did what I asked, just not in the way I meant. But you know, at least Victimizer is here to hopefully save the day. Only one of them hit. Eric just missed 2 out of 3 attacks. Apparently, while I was doing that, my people died in Final Fantasy 3. You know what? That's fine. I'm just gonna close it. Get out of here, Final Fantasy 3. I don't need that distraction right now. Okay, so Tatsunaga is definitely almost dead, but I don't know how close to death almost is. We're gonna go on the offensive, mostly because I don't think Rob's gonna keep anyone alive, even if he were to heal. So we're really just hoping that that would kill the enemy. Rough. Yeah, stat-wise, I don't know how I don't die there. I'll be honest. I don't know how I live that. Other than just have more stats from seeds. Like have more health, have more defense. That's the only way I can think of to not perish there. Is just have more defense across the board. So I'm gonna start doing that. We're gonna start seed boosted. I just need the damage to be just less. But even with this many seeds, I'm not even blowing 11 seeds on it. That's not gonna be enough. The other thing I could do is actually fight the enemies around here until they stop giving me XP. Which is probably what I'm gonna do next. But first, I completed the quest, so, you know. Like, sure, I didn't stop Tatsunaga, but, like, I did get Fiery Brimstone. And I got the Metal Slime added to my, thing, so, like, I got what I was technically there for. Five globs of Gooberkint. I'm not sure something called Gooberkint is something I want. Also, let me get... Now the fight's over, let me get Final Fantasy 3 set back up. The, window doesn't want to pick it back up again. I hate when it does this. Where I have to, like, set it off of it and then back on. This just doesn't want to recapture it. It's not something that usually happens on stream because I don't usually have windows close and reopen while I'm actively streaming. But it is something that has happened off stream multiple times. It sucks. Okay, this time I will look over and check more often. Okay, now that I've gotten that done, what's the next quest? We're down to just 10 left with at least 2? Not possible yet. Gondolia, huh? So, 2 in Gondolia, 1 in Colopolis, Roulette 1, and then apparently I can in fact go to Nautica. Which I guess makes sense. I did kill the sea monster, so that tracks actually. So I probably can in fact land in Nautica now, even if it might not be great. There might not be any good news waiting there, but I can land there, so there's that. Anyway, so first though, Gondolia. There are 2 quests to get here. They're the next 2 quests I'm gonna do. I'm almost to the point where I just have to play roulette, and I don't want to. But you know, here's what it is. If I can get the whip for Sylvando, that is actually just better than his swords, so at least there would be that. I'm amazed by how long it's taking for us to get the Thief's Key. Like, dang. Sure, I'll go find you a flower. What flower? Desert Rose, huh? Okay. I will go find a Desert Rose for you. Yeah, what treasure are you looking for? Yeah, sure, I'll look for the Sage's Stone. Yeah, sure. I'll go find that for you, buddy. East of Heliodor just happens to be Nautica, of course, and there is a shipwreck there. So... we owe you the ocean. You do. True. Anyway, so out to Gallipolis I go, I suppose. Where I will look for a Desert Rose. I have no idea where I would find one. I wonder if she would give me a hint if I talk to her again. Probably. She would probably tell me where her love was planning to source the flower. Also, I hate when quests ask for items that are just for quests. Like, don't get me wrong, I think it's fine if it happens occasionally. But, like, I don't like it when games are like, yeah, every quest is like that. Because that doesn't make sense. How are there so many items that I can't even find unless I am told to go get them for a quest? You know? It's not a trope I like. Okay. She has not told me any information on where such a thing might be found, so I'm just gonna have to do my best. Just gonna have to look around. Desert Rose, huh? I really just wish I could zoom out the camera in this game. That's just, like, that's what I wish more than anything else. In every third-person game, I just want the level of camera control that I have in MMOs. That's what I want most, more than anything else. In every third-person game, it's just the ability to zoom in and out at my will. You know, let me decide how close to my character I want to be. Like, I promise it's okay to just let your players decide things. And, like, I understand a lot of the time why they don't do it. Because, like, I didn't even notice that grab. It does, like, it is harder, right? It's a harder thing to program. So I understand why they're not doing it. But at the same time, personally, I find it really annoying. I would use Gold Rush, but I'm currently poor. I'm not actually poor yet, but like, it could be one day. You know what I mean? It could be one day. Okay. I feel like if an enemy did what did to me what just happened to that crab, I'd be pissed about that RNG. I'd be like, how'd that even happen? Even though 3 hits on 1 target honestly isn't even like that unlikely.
Victory!
So many enemies just straight give me XP right now. It's probably a sign that I should be higher level on stronger monsters, but like, I don't care to grind right now, so like, it'll happen when it happens. Once I run out of side quests, I'll consider doing some actual grinding. I'll consider actually working on leveling up. Mostly just because it'll raise the hero's charm, get me closer to completing that stupid quest. I do not see the orange sparkle anywhere. Bum 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 bum. How weird it must be to actually be able to grind rare drops. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Bum, bum. Resist the urge. I must resist the urge. Instead, I will Umfulmar. I should have someone other than Savondo out as the healer, actually, because both the other healers know Sap. And while Umful's guaranteed success, Sap isn't boosted damage on all 3 of my people that are meleeing the enemy. You get over there, Eric? Ooh, Eric is not good. Not even halfway through its health bar, but it's fine. It's gonna be halfway through soon. How did 2 of my people die? How'd that happen? I almost want to watch the stream back just to figure out what happened there. Like, how does this keep happening? Like, I should not be dying that fast in this area. In case you don't figure out what I'm referring to. I'm referring to Final Fantasy 3 in the bottom left. Like, I do not understand how this keeps happening. Oh, where's the free healing here? Is it this building? Yeah. Like, I just don't understand how every once in a while when I look away, like, people are just dead. Like, that should not be happening with any regularity whatsoever. These enemies just don't deal that much damage. I'm not looking away for that long. You know? I should be able to survive in this area, and the area that I'm grinding, at the level that I am, for well over 20 minutes without any input. And the reason I know that is because I've done this before. It's not the first time I've grinded a Final Fantasy 3 3D remake file. Like, I should be able to leave it alone at their level for more than an hour. Oops. But instead, for some reason, they're just dying super fast, and I don't know why. And it's annoying, because every time that happens, it makes their level less even. Based on who was dead, I'm pretty sure that one of my people was targeting the group, and that's what happened. Means that I have to reset all of their targeting. I just wish I knew why that bug was happening so often. There we go. Da 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 as of yet, no desert flower. We're gonna have to keep looking for it, I guess. So that was close enough? Okay. I thought I was safe far enough away from that cactolotl that I did not have to worry about aggroing it. I stand corrected. Smack. There's that. Now we sap it. Then we multi-thrust and we laugh. Idiot. Get dodged. Grab slime. We're gonna try and distract it for a turn, because their chance of hitting are not great. Rough. Let's get some more heal over on Rab. I cannot wait to have Omni heal on a hero. It's gonna be great. I also can't wait to see how much it actually heals. Oh, what are you doing over there, buddy? That's not... Yeah, that's right. You use a magic attack after boosting your strength. Idiot. Why is its defense already back to normal? Why is it that on enemies like this, each of their individual turns apparently counts as a, wait. I used Victimizer, right? Did I not? Did I press the wrong button? I feel like I must have from the outcome. So that was not correct. I really wish Divide lasted for more than one turn. I get why it doesn't, but man, is it bad as an ability as a result. Like how Puff Puff doesn't have an MP cost, which like that makes sense, but like still rough. The Cactuar just doesn't care. You know, you get parried, jerk. Get parried again. And yeah, I accidentally cast Assassin Stab. That sucks. Would have done 1200. That's rough. Okay. It's fine. Bum, bum. Oh, hey, Rad, you got pepped up? It's actually really convenient. Put it to sleep. I also hate that this regular enemy gets 3 turns. Like, why does a regular enemy get 3 turns? And it woke up. Okay. That's fine. It's fine. At least my parry rate has been like comically high. Landed the poison again, so there's that. Pearly Gates. I keep forgetting how bad Pearly Gates actually is. Like, it just does so little. One of these is gonna connect and it's gonna perish, you know? There it is. As predicted, one connected, it perished. It really was just that easy. Serena learned Kazing, awesome. Serena does not have enough to learn Enchanting Echo yet. After that, Grace of the Goddess would be nice. All your hymns would be good. Like, I just want to grab all these center things, right? Like, that's absolutely what I want to do. And then after that, I want to complete out the Vim tree. After that, I guess I'll just... No, actually. Thank you, buddy. I don't feel like fighting another one of you. I am good. Once... the twice I've done that in the desert has been enough. So I feel like I am playing with my life every time. The ridiculous amount of health some enemies have is really rough. Oh, there's the desert rose over there. Gold, iron, or gold, iron, copper, excuse me. Anyway, there's the desert rose. Bum, bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Da. Arctos Wardrust Sieve. Use my horse to deal with all the sand monsters. I'm sure it'll be fine. Or do I have all the ocean monsters again yet? Nope. There's still some left, because of course there is. Down to Nautica we go. Where I'm sure everything will be fine. We will find Nautica completely rebuilt, and the queen will be fine. Yep. I believe. Into Nautica we go. Yo, is the queen alive though? Actually? Not the shy pox. Too nervous to find out if the queen actually survived or not. Yo, you lived? How though? Me. Be a fish now. Off we go. Like, I knew we'd be able to get back to Nautica and turn into a fish. You know, that was fairly obvious because there were chests and things here, not just sparkles. You know, sparkles maybe not, but treasure chests? No. Alright, what does the museum turtle want? At least she figured out it was just a candlestick. Yeah? What do you want, buddy? I'll get it. Sure. What is it? Oh, a cannon. Okay. I will head to Honolulu and find a cannon. I will not tell them I'm gifting it to the mermaids, because I fear if I do, they will not. They will not let me. Okay, down here we go. There's another side quest to get over here. For sure. Island to the west, huh? To the west from here. Anyway, sunken ship. Where's the treasure in the sunken ship, though? Oh, hey, wait, here it is. Oh, no, that's just an actual treasure chest. Oh, yeah, that's the last seed of skill I need for the hero. Then he's done. Cool, but where is the chest of treasure? I thought it would be here since that was the sunken ship I remembered. Oh, maybe it's the guy who's guarding treasure in here? He is no longer here. But there's no treasure, nothing to interact with either. So, around we go, looking for what we search for, I guess. Ah, jeez, this is such a mess. It's really hard not to talk like a mermaid when you've been around them all day. There's just something catchy about what they say. I didn't mean to go up here. But don't worry, my descent is near. Descent into madness, that is. Do I have to talk to people? Been fishing in this sunken treasure here. No? Okay. Got nothing? Rough. It said east of Heliodor, so I thought for sure it just meant Nautica. Me being a streetlight's not so bad. I don't know, man. That sounds pretty bad to me. I don't know that I could make that better. Good for you, buddy. Thanks for the mini medal. I cannot believe I missed this mini chest when I was initially going through here. Don't know how I managed it, honestly. Like, I missed going into an entire building. So I don't think I went in there. Get the free materials. Lord knows I need them since I do not have enough of anything, ever. If I were... Like, I just really thought it would be in the busted ship. I'm gonna go check around the busted ship again. I feel like that should be where it is. I need to talk to the people around it. Also, man, it's really rough the way the fish are treated around here. Oh? Seabed north of here. North, huh? I shall keep going north then. Okay, he has not changed his dialogue. I'd check just in case. You never know. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Also, I'm going to just gonna switch it to just blind Draconian run. You know? Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. We're to the north of here. Over here, maybe? Is this to the north? It's not directly north, but it is to the north. Nothing. Not a glimmer. Not a single glimmer of hope. Where is this thing? I'm good at humming, I swear. Where is what I'm looking for? Legitimately, I have no idea. Dragon Quest 11, the Sage's Stone. Okay, I didn't go far enough up. Apparently the problem. And also, it's not to the north. You feel so betrayed. It's here. I just want to make clear that is to the south of where that fish is, not to the north. That fish gave me bad directions. I just want to be crystal clear on that. That it wasn't just that it wasn't that I was having an issue finding it. It's that I was given bad directions. Anyway, off to Gondolia. Talk to both of the people for these quests. Okay, off we go. Do 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 Can't wait until I don't have to have Pharmacy or 3 on in the background anymore. It's gonna be great. I wish her luck, and it's okay. I didn't need to talk to her again anyway. Okay, off we go. Okay, here's another side quest completed. Making the most of Mithril, huh? Hey, I now know how to make fizzle foils, so I can finish that quest. So I can go make a fizzle foil. That's why I thought I wouldn't be able to do that one yet, because I didn't think I could go to Nautica yet, but apparently I can just go to Nautica. It's just that easy, I guess. Anyway, let's go forge a fizzle foil. Okay, I'm missing a red eye. How am I gonna get a red eye? Uh-oh. Ooh, fizzle foils boost charm? Ooh, and it boosts charm by 25. 2 of those is the best charm upgrade that I have so far, then. Am I supposed to get red eye, though? I really don't want to go get it off something where that's a rare drop off of. So let me look at Dragon Quest 11. Red eye. Bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Okay, not finding any good news. Yeah. Okay. So it can appear in sparkles in the Helidorian foothills. So I will go see if I can find one. Off we go to look around. It was white flowers. I thought it ran over a sparkle. Always get more materials. As proven by what I'm going through right now. Hey, a red eye. Cool. Good to know that can spit out red eyes. Because that would only just get me to 0 red eyes after I made a single fizzle foil, I am going to run around real quick right now and see if I can round up any more. Because I'm sure I will want more red eyes for crafting later. And I don't currently have any good, you know, there's no good source for them since I can't increase my drop rates. Like, if I could increase my drop rates, though, I would be so happy. But as far as I can tell, there's no option for that in weapons. At least not yet. And even if there was, it'd probably be a weapon I have to buy. Which, leaves me screwed once again. So that sucks. Off we go, though. Where we stop, nobody knows. I think the worst thing about crafting systems is if there's not an interesting gathering system to go with them, but you need materials. That's the worst. I like the idea of just like sparkles where you find things. I just think it needs to be also have a good system for finding what you want. And then don't have a challenge that takes that system away. Because I think in base game, there is a good system for finding what you want. I would say that there is anyway. Because if you have 8 bunny tails and the armor that increases drop chance on, you're fine. Like, that's great. You can go grind out whatever material you need reasonably quickly. Even if it's a rare drop. Like, no problem, honestly. But not being able to equip armor, and that including accessories, which I still think is a mistake on the armor thing. Just don't let me equip defensive accessories. That would be so much better. Like, have it ban anything that gives defense, and then have even any accessories that are defensive in nature give at least 1 defense. And then I can only equip like offensive accessories and things like that. Like, that'd be fine. Okay, I think I've gotten every sparkle here. I just don't like that, like, at some point here I'm gonna have to do some utterly ridiculous grinding if I want to do any of the extra stuff, and it's just not gonna be fun. You know, it's not gonna be fun. I did not get a single other red eye, but at least I got the one I needed for the single fizzle foil. Even if I got plus 50 for my gear, it's not going to be enough right now anyway, so it's fine. Okay, now we make a fizzle foil. You really do be just that easy. What do you know? Another brilliantly. Easy game, easy life. Just get lucky. 5 head. Like, it's just that easy. Also, did that even use Mithril? Yeah, it did. Did I get anything else interesting from that one? I did not. I feel like I've not been getting a lot of weapons throughout this. Okay, equip a fizzle foil. Zoom. I really want to find out how the comparison works out once I have ridiculously high strength. You know? Front room. My parish privilege, apparently. Thanks for the mini medals. I have a lot of mini medals in my inventory, I think, at this point. I should probably go turn them in. You know, just hey, we got a trophy for completing 40 quests. Now there's only one quest I can't complete right now. It's the charm one. So I just don't have that much charm. There's the spiked armor. Which is nice, I guess. I don't really care. Miracle sword. Yes, please. Hand it over. Ooh, and a dagger is the next one. Do do do. Do 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 do. Bum, 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 bum. And it gives higher charm and better attack. Still weaker attack than this, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, it gives 24 charm, even without being upgraded. Not bad. And it is a portion of damage dealt, so it might be worth having it on Sylvando's primary hand. Bum, bum, ba, da, 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 da. Yeah, I'll swap it over to Sylvando's primary hand, because even if it lowers his attack, that's kind of fine, actually. If his charm goes up, you know? I'm actually pretty okay with that. Oh, I should, however, switch out his platinum sword for a fizzle foil. Wait, how much better is that than the miracle sword? Tempting. But no. There we go. He's up to 293 charm. You know, the higher we get his charm, the better Hustle Dance becomes, so... And we want Hustle Dance to be as good as can be. You don't know where I need to zoom to next, just let me, remind myself of what quests I'm doing. Okay, let's go get this one done first. That one's in Gallopolis. Just because it'd be nice to get it out of the way. Sure, buddy. I'll go find a piece of Ardwin's lantern, or Ardwin's lantern. Why not? Okay, somewhere to the north. Okay. I'm gonna guess it's on the peninsula. That's my bet as to where that shard is. Ba-da-da-da. We should have a horse. It's gonna be a walk, you know? There's the bell. I don't know at what point it became night. Oops. I may have accidentally run an ad because I clicked over to Twitch with my auto keyboard thing going. I really need to remember to turn that off before doing anything. And oh, what do you know? Orange glow is out here. Easy. Got another eye. We always appreciate that, even if it's not one that I know I have a use for yet. I'm sure I'll have a use for it eventually, so it's fine. Here you go, here's your lantern shard. Just to you people of the future. Interesting. 3 agates of evolution. Who knows what those are for? I'm sure nothing important. Imbued with the power of progress. Okay, I just wanted to know, you know, is it... Oh, I should use the Seed of Skill. That's the last one that Mar needs. We now move on to giving Seeds of Skill to the other people. Which I'm gonna have to look at the list again to see how much I'm even supposed to give any of them. Bum, bum, bum. Quest catalog. Okay. I'm going to ignore the roulette one for right now. So I need to go to Honolulu and get a cannon. Then set sail for a desert island in the far west. So we'll go to Honolulu first, because I can, you know, directly teleport there. Then I will go around and see if I can figure out which of the 3 western islands she means by the desert island in the far west. Bum, bum, ba, da, da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I probably need to be daytime, huh? Stay overnight. Okay. Back this way we go. The old lady who liked cannons is not up by her cannons anymore. Where's she be? Old lady? Hello? Is that you? Oh. Not the tummy rumbles. No. How can you withstand them? Not sure how that fits in my inventory, but sure. Okay, then off to the Strand. I'm gonna check the 2 upper and western islands first. If it's neither of those, we'll go to the southwest one. But they've already called that the more northwest island a desert island before. So I think it might be a misnomer. I think it's supposed to be deserted island, because it's not a desert one. You know, it's whatever. Disembark. Ba-dun-dun. Ba-dun-dun-dun-dun. Hello. Okay, I know that there's a merman on the northwest island too. That island's definitely looking more suspicious than this one. Like, I'm still going to check. I see. Are you secretly a fishman in disguise, good sailor? Oh. I see. Sure. I hope I don't have to go talk to the queen again every time I want to be a fish. Like, just let me be a fish when I'm here. There's no penalty. I do in fact have to go manually turn back. Can't you just teach me the spell? Like, is it that hard to learn? Just teach me how to be a fish. Look, all I'm saying is canonically in Kingdom Hearts, like, Donald knows that spell easy, and if Donald's smart enough to do it, so am I. I think she's into us as a fish. She's like, I can't wait to see that beautiful blue face. And it's like, look, I'm flattered, I really am, but I'd rather not be a fish if we're gonna do anything, you know? Down we go. Hello. Yeah, here you go. Oh boy, yet another recipe book. We learned how to make full fathom forks, which I'm guessing are a spear. I guess I'll investigate if that's better than the spear that Jade currently has. The answer is probably yes. I'll honestly be surprised if the answer is no. Here you go. That is some backwards logic, but sure. Huh? I mean, look, if she can get this guy acquitted, she can get anyone acquitted. My dude really said, yeah, I attempted murder, but like, he looked delicious. In my defense. Okay, off to the Snarfelt campsite, then we have to run up to the Scholar's Cabin. We still have so much random going around to do. Like, there's still the secret books that we are not prepared for, like, and that's a whole thing. It's been so long since I originally found them, I'm kind of worried I'm going to forget where they all are. You know? Ooh, I can't run through these. Really thought I'd be able to. Okay. Okay, buddy, why don't you perish instead of recovering HP? Yeah, he noticeably did not perish. There was a disappointingly low amount of perishing going on. Let's get a Cuz Sap out here. Which will surely succeed on both of them. What do you know it did? Multi-thrust. Easy. Get poisoned. Yeah, that's right. It's nice to have Eric back where he belongs, as a damage dealer that has it set up, but is ridiculous when he actually gets it. Okay. Blood Red Robot. Terrifying type Geo. Former problems causes with murder on its metallic mind. Did not survive its injuries during Slit's cabin. Rough. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Yeah, sure. Da, 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 da. Okay. He's actually a good knight, and so is his brother, so I'll help them happily. Because they're out here trying to stem the tide of monsters. Which is like they're doing what they should, you know? Unlike a surprising amount of knights in this world who are like, I'm gonna sit out here and be safe. What do you mean the monster horde grows by the day? It's fine. I'll just defend these city walls. Haha. Nothing to worry about. Who cares about all the slowly growing monster horde outside? Not laughter. It was pretty funny, not gonna lie. We're fine. We're fine. Not even close. Let's remove the things that can remove turns from us, though. Wait, let's remove them. I mean, Quadra Slash. This Quadra Slashing there might be a bad decision, but I regret nothing. And look, it killed the two little ones. So it was the right decision. Ow. Swing at Jade. That's not Jade. It's okay. I know you killing machines have a hard time telling us humans apart. Why don't you take a nap, buddy? I did not take a nap. Let's multi-heal to keep anyone else from perishing. Because we'll surely be sufficient. Eric's gonna live. Yep, see? Eric lived. It's got a lot of defense, so I'm gonna start lightning thrusting. It's just that easy. Hey buddy, take a nap so I can revive Mar, please. No? Okay, well. Full heal. So satisfying to full heal. Ow. Rude. Take a nap. It does not want to take a nap. Well, Mar almost out on XP, but it's fine. Just gonna multi-heal again. Go back to sleep. Okay, there we go. I got to go to sleep. And there we go. We got a turn. Get back up. Mar the hero. Wakey wakey. Mar has returned to life. Now this killing machine perishes. It's just that easy.
Who else wants?
Lineup. I'm gonna switch Sylvando in because I feel like just ignoring their defense is gonna be my better answer. Bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, that's rough. Like, they just went right for Jade. Completely ignored all other options for attacking and just went for her. Which is rude. Get hit by Gold Rush. Jerks. Go to sleep. Did not go to sleep. But that's okay, because Umbrella Blade is here. It lived. I really didn't think it would. Ow. But it's okay, because I'm gonna crit right here. I did not. But this is surely it. Enemy defeated. With ease. Not even close, baby. Easy game, easy life. Stab. That's not what I was hoping for. Get Jade back out here. Boomful on Mar. Because I don't want to have to take the 3-turn setup that is Eric hitting something hard. You know? Like, he's still gonna go for it on the Vicious Face Invader. Like, don't get me wrong. But he didn't even land the poison, so... You know. Chances, not great. Oh. Well, that's unfortunate. Rough. Ow.
Let's rock!
Get hit by a mountain mover. Gonna move some mountains and smack you in the face with my sword. Easy. One down. The dance of hustling. Easy game, easy life. Okay. The invader be belching out flames. That's rude. But get poison. Or just get crit. I mean, that works too.
Things are looking up.
Heck yeah. You got enough skill points to get anything that matters? I'd kind of like her to have crushed ice. Yeah. I want her to get crushed ice. I want her to finish off spears, just in general. We're just gonna finish off spears, other than this ability right here, because that's a little expensive. Since I'd have to go all the way through flaws to get there. Oh, I'm so close to pep up power up. But I need her to have better abilities to channel her stats through before I care that much about her improving her stats. You know? Hello? Where are some more enemies? Would you respawn already? Why are there so few of you? I was promised a fight. I was promised mini fights. I was promised there'd be like a whole like army here. Come on. Come at me. Also, yeah, Mountain Mover is not kept up in damage at all. But why am I surprised? It's a spell. And these games hate offensive magic with a burning passion. I don't know what offensive magic did to them, like, but these games hate it. Okay, Mars taking the turn off, that's fine, that's fine. Can I even poison a killing machine? Ow. Rude. How much damage does multi-thrust do? Yeah, that's fine. We can spam multi-thrust. Smack. Come at me, you jerk. Oh good, they're too stunned to move. That's good, because 2 killing machines is scary. Full on Jade. So I think it's more impactful on her because of multi-thrust. And also because Mara's just gonna quadra slash. Why go through their defense when I can go around it, you know? Did 200 for each of them. Ow. Someone definitely dies here. No, no. Sylvando goes between the 2 killing machines, so we're fine. Easy. It is just that easy. I would love it if Eric would pep up eventually. Like one day. Eric, Jade, Mar. Any of you want to pep up? Like, it's been a bit since anyone pepped up. I'd appreciate it. Like, gone through some hard fights even. They just don't want to pep up right now. We'll refill our MP since we're by the campfire anyway. That type G0 will appear eventually, I believe. Just gotta beat up, get more killing machines. Next, that's 2 more. We got this. Honestly, I don't know what I should be. I'm just gonna have Eric going for the instant kill chance, because honestly, he shouldn't be doing anything else. He's not. He's doing like 20 damage a hit against these guys. Their defense is too high. Rude. Ow. Extra rude. We're fine. You know why we're fine? Because we have cash. Like, I am here to pay the enemy back in cash for what they've been doing to me. They lived. Rough. I didn't expect that. I'll be honest. Two of those got parried. 2 of them. At least Eric finally pepped up, so that there's that. It lived. I'd like to formally disagree. Yeah, just in case. We'll swap out the low health people, just in case something were to happen. You know? Honestly, it had more health left than I thought it did. I was thinking it had like 10. Come at me. I'll kill you 1 damage at a time. Don't test me. Anyway, finally Hendrik takes his turn. He was the one I was actually... It lived? That means that I rolled like 70 damage lower on it. That's wild. There we go. Finally.
Did I do all right?
I just really thought it was closer to death than that, and it just wasn't. Still no type G0. Rough. Ow. Also, these are not the people I meant to have out. Oops. But it's fine. I can work with it. Don't have Kaboom yet. I do have Oomful, so I just simply Oomful Hendrik, and he will deal more damage than Sarita probably would have with a spell. Morgil and Serena should be fine. Yeah, full healed her. Unbridled Blade. He lived. Ow. Rude. Have some kisses, buddy. Oh, that's right. Fire resistant. I should have remembered that about these guys. Pearly Gates it is. Hopefully they're not wind resistant too. They're not.
All is well that ends well.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just going to check on how this is going over here. Full heal my people. See if Lunith has finally made it to the point where I can ignore not quite, but he's like 27 away. So I just need to roll more than 27 on the randomness, and then Lunith will be good. And once again, I double check that everybody else is absolutely fine and above the numbers they need to be. Lunith got closer to the number he needs to be, so I'm gonna go out and save. Okay. How do I get my mount out of here? The mount's so slow and the ice is just doing its best, you know? No! No! Whatever. We all know horses can't jump. That is something that horses are entirely incapable of doing. It's a well-known fact about horses. That they can never jump, not even once in their life. They've not once ever been capable of jumping. Line up. Mar. Jade. Rab. So long though. There we go.
Is it my turn?
Should be able to more easily remove at least one of them from existence. But more likely both of them. Smack. I hope enemies eventually start giving me more than 1,000 gold so I can get one of those for free every fight. Because that'd be really funny. Quadra Slash. Oh, all that healing came from Mar, huh? Go, restore my MP. Easy! Still not here. Rough. Oh, cool it, buddy. Get parried. Quandra. Slash. Gold Rush. I think it'd be really funny if the devs were like, if you use Gold Rush, you don't get gold from the fight.
Well, that was easy.
It'd be a really funny way to prevent it from being something that could be exploited. It'd be a very stupid way, but it'd be really funny. Okay. We now have nastier knives on Eric. So that's cool. Our immediate next thing is to pick up this dodge chance plus 5%, then critical claim. Then after that, Eric's gonna get good with boomerangs, I've decided. What should Hendrik be doing? He should pick up Helm Splitter again. That's what Hendrik should do. Now that he has Helm Splitter, he should grab these two. So that way I can get this, which is probably dual wielding considering where it is. By probably, I mean, I think I remember that being what it is. Oh, hey. Platinum Ore is nice, I guess. Okay, let's go back this way, and we're gonna ignore that guy and refill our MP. As we be a little bit low. Settle down for the night. I'm sure if I kill enough killing machines, I'll find the type G0. This is so far the longest one of these I've had. Not the longest time I've had to hunt for one of these, but the longest time I've had to do it for a quest. Usually the quest ones have appeared in like just a couple. Oh, thank you. If you could not. Ow, my face. Please desist from mugging my face. I would really appreciate if you stopped mugging my face. Like my face did nothing to you, if you could stop. Quadra Slash. Got a giant sword. What are they gonna do about it? Nothing, that's right. I probably could have finished that fight with Pearly Gates.
Another day,
And not spent the
another
money.
victory.
But you know, I regret nothing. Here we go. There's another one over here. There's even yet another in the distance. Please. Ugh. At least we're getting XP. Ow. Slash. There goes the Saber Cat. Ulti. Oh, this. Easy. Didn't even have to spend gold that fight. Easy game. Easy life. That's still a no. I don't like my chances of not dying here. I think I hustle dance instead of gold rushing. Oh, that's not good. I'm glad I hustle danced, 'cause I'm sure not killing this round. So choosing to heal was the correct call. We're fine. We're fine. Multi-thrust. Only hit one enemy. Quote-unquote random. I'm sure it didn't feel very random to the enemy right there. But I felt pretty targeted. Also, Jade's health is 420 Blaze it right now, and I appreciate that. Ow. We're fine. If only my hero had Omni heal. Then again, I think I would still choose to Quadra Slash. Just because if the enemies are dead, I don't need to keep healing. You know, it's just that simple. I just got the same result out of a 50-50 8 times in a row. If I were that killing machine, I'd be pissed. I would be feeling very unlucky right now. Like, excessively so. I would be bothered about it. I would not be shutting up about that one, that's for sure. Like, you would not be able to get me to shut up about how bad my luck just was if that was me. Okay, there we go. Now we just got Big Boy here. He's almost dead. This Pearly Gates ought to do it. Yep, easy game, easy life. Also, in case you're wondering, the reason Rab's Pearly Gates is so bad is because it's based off of strength. Which sure feels weird. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Ba-ba-dum, ba-dum, bum. Da, 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 da. Quadra slash. Multi Rug. Sylvando. Heal. Get that hustle on. I just realized he's up to 138, 140, just baseline, and I love that for him. Surely it's not gonna kill it, is it? It did not. Well, it's okay. I can realize I was wrong to not use Gold Rush and use it now. So we're fine.
And stay down.
Oh, thank you. Please, type 0. Please give me the type 0. I beg of you. Parried one of them just for the BM. I respect it. I would too. And you can say it wasn't just for the BM all you want. No, I saw the look in its eye. That was BM. I mean, just look at it. It's clearly what it intended. Did I get 16 health back on a hit for 16? It's only supposed to restore 25% of the health or the damage or deal. Oh, hey! Nice of you to become pepped up, Myra. I appreciate it. That's 409 points of damage on that crit, which is pretty nice. Anyway, Jade, if you could follow Mara and Eric's example and pep up too, that'd be great. I'd really appreciate that. It's maxed. It's still not here, but the enemies make the first strike. Uh-oh. That might be it. Bye, world. Okay, we lost some MP, that's fine. Oh, bye, Jade. Rough. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, so Mara's gonna Quadra Slash. Now that Mar has committed the Quadra Slash, we're going to swamp Mar out for Hendrik and Jade out for Serena. Because we're a-okay. Not even close. Then we're going to Gold Rush. Then we're going to Pearly Gates. And then we're done. Easy.
Wonderful.
Not even close. Okay, what seeds do I even want right now? Like, I legitimately don't know what seeds I even want. Dragon... Just like, why didn't that work? What's it? Dragon Quest 11. Irish. Dragon Quest 11 Act 2 Seed Farming. I think I want to start grinding Seeds of Life. Quest 11. How many Seeds of Life do I need? Okay, so I'm trying to go somewhere and have Jade defend until she gets hers, because I don't want to fight around here without Mar, but I also don't want to waste the opportunity. I have both Mar and Eric pepped up. I need to be nighttime. I'm a fool. Let me go over to the campsite over here. Settle for the night. I hit X one too many times there. Oops. Okay. Now that it's nighttime, we head to the academy. These are them. Got 3 of them. Perfect. Line up. Switch Jade in.
Need some help.
You do, Jade. You do. Anyway, move Jade. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Ba-da-da-da-da. Lost things. Okay, now we're down to just 2. They're gonna call for backup though, but that's fine. I know these things still give XP, but even if they don't, that's fine. Like how one of them was just completely untouched by that. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now I just attack whenever he summons a buddy. And other than that, I just wait for Jade to pep up. Oh no. Anyway. I don't know. I think dying probably resets your pep, which means the Jade's probably pretty far away from pepping up. Perish. Get smacked. Okay. Also, move Jade all the way to the left. Give her a higher chance of getting hit and therefore higher chance of pepping up. Now I wait. For a long time. It's gonna be a minute. I cannot wait to do this in Definitive Edition and grind seeds an entirely different way. Because the best way to grind seeds is actually just to keep chapter switching. That is the best way to grind seeds. And I think that's funny. That, like, it's just more ideal to simply just keep chapter switching and picking up guaranteed seed spots. Because you can't bunny tail, right? Like, if you could bunny tail, it might be worth it to do that. But you can't. So it's absolutely not. Especially for some seeds like this one where you could just kill a bunch of these guys, you know? And if each of them had the almost 10% chance of dropping a seed from bunny tail, rough. It's okay, Solando will fix it. There we go. Easy game, easy life. As soon as Jade gets her pep up, which should be coming up relatively soon. At the very least, we shouldn't be too far away. Solando's just out here juking them curses, like, you know, he's out here like, haha, what curse? I would never get cursed. Meanwhile, Hendrix over here like, ah, not the curse again. There we go. Switch Mar and Erican.
I got your back.
Hallelujah. We'll skip that animation. Now we just all swing. And we win. It's just that easy. Easy game, easy life. And yeah, no one got XP. Rough. But we did get 3 seeds of life, so there's that. Anyways, seeds of life follow the usual rules. They go to whoever has the lowest, which is going to be Serena and Raph. We're making them less likely to get one shot, which is an absolutely worthwhile use of seeds of life. Party's overall health just increased by 15, so there's that. Okay, now that we've done that, back to the Snarefeld campsite, where we will continue beating up killing machines, hoping to find their rare variant. We'll refill just for funsies. Didn't really need to, but we did anyway. Come at me. Just a single killing machine, all alone. All alone in this world.
You rang, honey.
Also, I just realized at some point Mar passed Eric in health. And I don't know how that happened. Because Eric was definitely growing in health faster earlier.
You're not gonna like this.
Bum, bum. Ow. That was some, dedicated damage right there. Like, it really went for Jade. It was coming for her. Unbridled blade. Bum, bum. Jade's fine. Jade's fine. Not even close. And that killing machine's not getting another turn. Because we're putting it to sleep. Take a nap, buddy. That's what I thought. Now get smacked. It's just that easy. Honestly, Unbridled Blade was probably overkill, but I don't really care. I especially don't care since I leveled up after, you know? It really doesn't matter now. Also, wow, I didn't realize Mar's deafness was still under 100. Jeez. My gosh, that is some low deafness right there. But it's fine. Use my skill points right away. Do I want anything that I can afford yet? Rumble's 40 is nice, but I really want to Omni Heal. Because Omni Heal is so good. Like, look at it. Although, actually, I just saw the MP cost. It says restores all HP. I missed the all HP part. Never mind, I still want it. That is an amazing thing to have in your back pocket in a bad situation. So yeah, we're still saving up for that one. Please. The game really said you're gonna grind. I forgot to kill Jade. Oh, whoopsie there. Oh, whoopsie daisy.
Let me at him.
Take a nap. It did not take a nap. It disobeyed orders. No nappies. At least they only basic attacked, you know? They can do far worse. And they didn't, so we'll take that. Multi-heal. Easy. Oh, that's right. Also frost resistant. How'd I forget that? Take a nap, buddy.
Night, night.
Yeah, that's right. Miss your turn. Nighty night, indeed. Now we do Quadra Slash. Easy.
Who else wants?
Ours level 49, and these enemies still give XP at that level. How under-leveled was I didn't think I was that under-leveled, but the strongest monsters, the stronger monsters in no over-leveling challenge sure seemed to think I was under-leveled. I didn't feel like I was that under-leveled. I was literally getting one-shot by crits for quite a while there, though. So maybe I was under-leveled. Come to think of it. Maybe there were signs. Maybe there were signs that I was perhaps a little bit under on level. Good for you, Rad. Happy for you. If only Pearly Gates scaled off of Magical Light. But alas, at least in this game, it does not. Bye-bye. Oh, it lived. That's awkward. Why don't you take a nap, though? Yeah. Hendrick's fine. Hendrick is less fine. But Hendrick is A-okay. Nothing is wrong with Hendrick's health bar. What do you mean? It's got like 11 health. It's fine. Anyway. Oh, it lived. Good for you, pepping up, Hendrick. So proud of you. You could, yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, we're fine. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. A-okay, not even close, baby. Now that I have Omni Heal, or now I'm about to get Omni Heal and I have full heal on someone, I'm much more inclined to increase my health. Because now that I have full heal, it actually matters a lot more. Because I can just heal someone up, no matter how much damage they take. It did not die. Rude. Get hit with Umbrella Blade, dude. Early gates. Take a nap instead of taking your turn. Die instead of taking your turn then if you don't want to take a nap. Rude. Like, you don't want to take a nap, that's fine. You know, I'll send you to hell. Sleep forever. Please. Just show me the type 0. I'm begging you. I am absolutely begging to see a type 0. You got parried. That's unfortunate. Attack someone other than... Ooh, rough. They hit literally no one else. They just went for Jade. Like, that's rude. That is harassment. That is targeted harassment right there. And considering that killing monsters is Jade's job, that is targeted harassment in the workplace. I'm gonna have to sue them. You know, like, that's all there is to it.
Night, night.
Rough. You know, that's actually preferable to it hitting Jade, so, you know, keep doing that, I guess. Jade's fine. Jade's fine. So's Eric. Everybody's great, actually. This Quadra Slash is gonna end the battle. It's not actually, but you know, it'll kill one of them, so we'll call that a victory. This Pearly Gates will actually end the battle, though. Yeah, the Pearly Gates has actually got it under control.
Well,
Easy game, easy life. Oh boy, I got armor. Was that their rare drop? Is that their rare drop? I need to know. Did I just get their rare drop? I did. I just got their rare drop before I saw the rare enemy. I'm pretty sure those are the same chance. Actually, that rare drop's probably higher than 1 in 256. It's not a seed or anything. It's just an armor. So it's probably not that bad, but it's still pretty bad. Yeah, it's cool. It's fine. I didn't need what I was here for. It's whatever. It's whatever, dude. It once again they have it out for Jade. Like, what did Jade do? I don't know what Jade did, but she successfully pissed them all off. But it's okay, because Quadra Slash. And then multi-thrust. I didn't even wake up. I'm honestly surprised. I made Pearly Gates to finish him off. Oh, it lived. Rough. That's rough for Jade. Easy game, easy life?
Who else won?
Oh, no thank you. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Please. I'm begging you, show mercy. Show me the shiny enemy. I take it back. I just got lucky before. The quest do in fact have no effect. I'm out of MP on Mar. So that's rough. Pearly Gates. Got rid of Mr. MP Drain. Now I just gotta crit the killing machine. I don't know why it woke up from that. Kinda silly. Why wake up when you could stay dead? You know? Oh hey, Mar pepped up. Isn't that nice? I'm sure that's great. Get smacked. Go back to sleep, actually. Or die. I mean, that's cool too.
we win again.
Congratulations, Sylvando. You have enough skill points for me to get the thing that I wanted up here? No. You do not have enough skill points for me to hold the ball yet. No, thank you. I don't want to fight you. I do want to go rest over here, though. Absolutely. Let me interact with the forge since I leveled up. Wahoo. Anyway. Rest until night, because I'm about to go over to, Champ Salvage. Is it better to be the north one or the south one, do you think? I feel like the south one's actually a shorter run to some of the zombies. We'll see. We'll test. You know? I hate that I can only Hallelujah seed farm. That is absolutely the worst part of this. Is that I do not have a good way to seed farm. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Smack. Do, 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 do.
You have my sword.
Okay, there's Eric pepped up. So yes, after he poisons one of them, he's gonna get to the back line. Or, well, after he hits one of them anyway. Switch him out for Silvando.
Silvando takes the stage.
Smack. Smack. The only thing that worries me is that burning breath. Because if it paralyzes Silvando, I'm in for some trouble. Okay, there's one. And we start defending. Okay, that's 3 total, which is what we wanted for them to do. Easy. Okay. And we just keep defending. And eventually, Jade will pep up. It'll happen. I believe. One day soon. Jade will pep up. And we will get 3 more Seeds of Life. A total of plus another 15 health to the party. It's gonna be great. At some point I also have to worry about Seeds of Magic too, but right now Seeds of Life matter a little bit more. Oh, they're calling for more backup. Rondo's pepped up. Oh, it lived. Of course, the only person paralyzed is the person I want paralyzed least. Okay, whatever, it's fine. That's one more down. Single. Going to Umbrella Blade one of them, I think, to reduce their numbers. Worst part about this is they don't give XP anymore. So like, the more they summon, the more annoying it is, but I don't get anything from it. Okay, Jade goes back to defending. We let off a multi-heal. Easy. And then we go back to what we were doing. Okay. So, let me get Final Fantasy 3 going again. No reason for it not to be at this point. Okay. Nice and easy. There it is. Beautiful. Line up. Get Eric and Mar out here. That's what I want to do. There we go. Oh, hallelujah.
Oh, snap!
Okay, so Londo. Not the calamitous curse. No. Anyway, there's a chance it just took him out, you know? Take my 3 seeds of life, and then use them once again on those who have the least. How many more of these do I need to do before they even have a chance at catching up? They're getting about 7.5 each. They're in the 350s. The next lowest is Eric at 389. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before they catch up. Okay, back to beating up the annoyances. Ow. Why do they know Crack? Why do they know that? So I wonder what the chance is on Assassin. Stab. Also, Jade's almost dead, and the killing machine's not gone yet. But it's okay. It's gonna swing at someone else. Not even close. It's okay. I've been saving up money the last couple of fights. Easy game, easy life. Heck yeah. There we go. Hey, Rob leveled up. Good for him. Proud of him, really. I do appreciate him getting more HP and MP. Pretty nice. Up to 14 points, which is still not enough to get this. Just so I can find out what's there. Oh, hey there, Nightclubber. What are you doing here? Come at me, you jerk. Please, will your commanding officer show up? I beg you. Just once. That deflection was so depressing. We're fine. We're fine. So we've got the money to back it up. We're fine. Okay. We got the nice spread on that. Is that enough to finish him off? It was. Easy game, easy life. Come at me, you jerk. Bum, bum. Da, 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 da. Parried. Do it again. Darn. Would've been real funny to parry twice in a row. Never know, it could work. I still have no idea what the chances of that working are. For all I know, they are, like, ridiculously abysmal. Which I wouldn't be surprised by, honestly. Quadro Slash. I would love to not just be hitting killing machines over and over. Like, it would honestly be ideal to be doing other things, but the killing machines decided they really wanted to make me feel that 1 in 256 chance, you know? Like, they wanted me to feel how rare their commanders are, how unlikely it is that their commanders will appear. Here, I will trick them into appearing by rolling an ad. What if it worked though? What if that had worked? What if rolling an ad was in fact all I needed to do to get it to work? That would have been hilarious. One of these days, Assassin Stab will work. It hasn't yet, but one day. Lasers are rude. Gold Rush. He's fine. Not even close. Quadra Slash. Easy.
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, good for Serena. Did she have enough yet? No. One more level. One more level and I can get that. That's right, nighttime there's only one here. Well, it's about to not be nighttime, so I should refill my MP. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a quick look around. Slug this guy. Still not here. Please. I beg of you. I have the quest and everything. I'm begging you. Please. Show mercy. Take a nap, buddy. Wakey, wakey. Quadra Slash. Yes, I do have to say it like that every time I use it. We're just throwing my money at them. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, game. Show mercy. It's still not here. That's not mercy. This grouping of enemies is not mercy, just so we're clear. Okay. Take a nap, buddy. I'm a fire in my laser. I can't do the voice for that anymore. It's been too many years. I need to actually go listen to it again. Gold Rush. Quadro Slash. I wonder what stats Quadro Slash is based off of. No, I should have just done the ×6 attack. I'm an idiot. But it's fine. Never punished. Not even a little bit. Hustling. Every day we hustling. Okay. Easy.
Who else wants some?
Oh boy, more platinum ore. Yay. Please, I beg of you, game. Just give me the type G0, okay? Like, I promise, if you give me the type G0, I'll go play roulettes? You want me to play roulette, right? You want me to play roulette, right, game? I'll do it. I don't think it wants me to go play roulette. I don't know what the game wants. I don't know what to offer it. So I can't offer advancing the plot. I would never do that. The game knows it. It would see through my clever lies. Ow. We're fine. Not even close, baby. Go to sleep. Oh, hey, there's Jade pepped up. Cool. Easy game, easy life.
Victory!
Once again, now that one of them has pepped up, I will go and grab some seeds of life. Rest until nighttime. Bum bum bum. Da dun dun. Da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I don't know what I'm gonna do about my defense. I think I'm just going to ignore the problem and instead make myself have absurdly high health and just not deal with it otherwise. Okay, switch Jade out for Hendrik. Smackety smack. But what if I did? Well, smack. They'd never see that coming. Smack, smack. Not burning breath. Oh no. I believe Serena knows Tingle.
I'll do my very best.
Hey, hey, why don't you go to sleep? Or perish. I mean, sure, Eric, that works too. You can just kill the enemy. Not like I was trying to get that for a specific reason or anything. Anyway, Tingle! Savondo's fine. Let's loose a calamitous curse. How about you don't? How about you don't do that, actually? Okay, Eric or Mar, please. Any moment now, they'll pep up. Any moment. Mar's getting a little delayed by the Shypox, but we haven't been Shypox much recently, so... You know, it's just that coming around. Any moment. I just want to finish this side quest. Please. Show mercy. I beg you. Okay, there's Eric. I just want to finish all these side quests, but it requires higher stats, so here we are. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, swap out for Hendrik. Here we go. I also need it to summon a friend. It has just decided not to so far. It's rough. I want 3 seeds of life every time I do this, which means that it needs to have a 3rd zombie. And thus far, there's only been 2. Okay, just pull them out. Hallelujah. And I'll just sit here and defend until it summons a friend. Rude. Tingle. I could also cast it on herself, like she could ever cast the spell while afflicted. Like, that's not how that works. I get that it's probably just easier to do it that way, but it feels very silly. Please. Please summon a friend. Should I have let A live? Would A have summoned a friend by now? Please. Summon a friend. You know you want to. I'm begging you, zombie. Summon a friend. I'm begging you here, man. Look, you're pepped up. If you had a friend, you could do a pep up attack. Now I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and summon a friend. But it would be so nice if you had the power of friendship on your side. Wouldn't it? Don't you want the power of friendship, Mr. Zombie? Oh, zombie, please. I'm begging you. He took so long that I pepped up again. Come on, zombie. Summon a friend. That's not summoning a friend. Or Eric. Bum, 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 bum. I did not realize that she knew Kazing. I missed that information. Then that is important information. She now has it. Thank you, finally. My gosh. Alright, I'm gonna finish off this fight and then immediately start another one. Because Mars already pepped up and these two are probably pretty close at this point. That's not great. We're just gonna finish the fight and move on. You know?
Ha! Easy.
Okay, so there's 3 more seeds of life. We're going to immediately go use. One on Rab. One on Serena. One on Rab. Okay. This is smack. Beautiful. We've now seen 3 of them. Life is good. Life's even better. Downward sweater. Couldn't resist. There's Eric popped up. Awesome. Now Jade pep up? No? Okay. Actually, I do explicitly want to remove Eric from the lineup. Not because I'm worried for Eric necessarily, but because I don't want to risk Eric getting hit with burning breath. And like me having to spend turns getting that off of him in order to do a pep attack. Because he can't be paralyzed if we're gonna do a pep attack. Hendrik be paralyzed. Poor Hendrik. Poor Hendy. Any turn now, Jade. Like, whenever you'd like to. Like, no rush though, Jade. No rush on pepping up. It's not like Eric, who has less bonuses than you, already did it or anything. You know? It's not embarrassing at all for it to take you this long. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise, Jade. Don't worry about it. It's not embarrassing at all. Not even a little bit. Yep. Don't you believe me, Jade? Don't you believe me that this isn't embarrassing at all? Check. Beautiful. Lunith is finally past the point where I no longer need to care about his either. Which means that now no matter what happens, I just need to get to level 99.
I got your back.
Yeah, heal up. Save the fact that Lunith is fine. And a fight on the way, that's fine. Just go back over here and cast Hallelujah. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now I just need to let it run for another 20 levels. Which is gonna take a long time, but at least my chances of perishing during it are pretty low. Unbridled Blade to get this done faster. There we go.
Who else wants some?
That's another 3 seeds of life. Serena. Grab. Okay. Yeah, their health has gotten a good bit higher from doing this. So, you know, that's nice. It's a long. Okay, no, he can't. Bottom, 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 bottom. Dun, 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 dun. Back to the snare felt. The cry. That's not who I wanted to hit. Take a nap, buddy. It did not take a nap. Rough. In fact, I think it took some offense at my suggestion. Quadra. Smash. So how dare they cast regen on themselves? I did not give them permission for that. All those things no snooze. That is not good. This is not fine. This is fine. We're fine, because the one that knows snooze is about to perish. So we're fine. And then the other two are about to wake up before their turn comes around. So we're fine. Easy game, easy life.
We win again.
Oh boy, more platinum ore. How much? I've gotten 3 platinum ore. Not seen a type G0 yet. Oh, spiked armor. Not seen a type G0 yet. It's okay. It'll appear eventually. One day.
You rang, honey?
It did. It did ring. I need help. Need help, Zalando. This game is bullying me. The killing machine missed its turn. Gold rush. Zalando is fabulous as always. Okay, Mario. You don't gotta take a turn. We've got this. Screw you, Sabercat. It's been long enough for pre-roll to be on. That's depressing. Well, I'll do it again. I'll tempt the game with another platinum ore. Okay. Look, there's an ad. So now would be a really funny time to show me a type G0. Okay, well, didn't happen. Bum, bum, oh, please. I beg you. I'm begging. I'm crying even. Billy Machine Bee woke up. Rude. How dare it. Anyway, gold rush. I'd like to point out that despite this, my gold is slowly going up. Like just off of the zombies, I think. That killing machine is definitely pissed with how that one worked out. It's upset about it. And it should be. Hold harder. A-okay. Not even close. I told it to take a nap, but like, it honestly doesn't matter. I'm just gonna smack it. Oh, it's still alive. Briswiz should finish it off. Even if it is fire resistant. Yeah, we're fine. Whoops.
Another one bites the dust.
I forgot to Turn that back on. We're at 18 health, but that was fine. That was fine. Who doesn't have 18 health occasionally, you know? Please, though. I just... Yeah, I should rest. Get our MP back. Also, it has been a long time since somebody leveled up. What's the XP like to level up now? Attributes. Yeah, Mars still needs another 32,000. Dang. It's rough out here. You know, in other words, Mars still more than 10 battles out from a level up. Based off our average encounters. Yeah, you weren't that funny, Platypunk. Wait, what? Did it just go twice? Why? Did I miss the enemies getting the first move? I don't remember seeing that notification, but that sure does look like what just happened. Yeah, I think I may have just missed the notification for it. Anyway, smack. We're fine. Take a nap, buddy. Or don't. That's fine. Eric needs more attack to really be good against these guys. They're too heavily armored. His knives are not piercing enough. Quadra slash. I cannot describe how soulless this grind is. I just want it to be over. Please. Show me mercy, game. Just give me what I need. I'm begging you here. Look at me, I'm begging. Please. Just give me a type G0. I promise I will cry. That's what I promise. Bum, bum. Comment on it on this. Dragon Quest 11. Type G0. Yep, there's no way. Just one, I don't feel the need to throw money at it. Smack. Multi-thrust. I had parried 2 of those. Okay. Okay, Killer Machine. Go off. Get crit. I'm at E. Rough. Quadra. Slash. Once again. Ow. Uh-oh. Oof. They really found their target and just went for him, huh? That's fine. That's fine. Easy game, easy life.
Victory!
Hey, someone leveled up again. Isn't that nice? Strength went up on Jade, so that's pretty good. Once again, her deafness went up by a whole bunch. Oh, Hendrik also leveled up. Good for him. Can Jade get anything interesting? Just 1 point away from crushed ice. I'll wait for it. Get sword stance. Then we need to get Hatchet Man next. Smack. Bum 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 bum. Making it rain. Multi-thrust. Okay. Maybe I don't need to be making it rain. Maybe making it rain is starting to get a little superfluous. But it's still fun. Throwing money at my enemies is like the most fun part about this, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations, Eric, on another level up. His strength went up by 3, so maybe he'll actually hit for like a decent amount now. Oh, just waiting for that because we want that sweet dodge chance plus 5% and the crit. Being able to ensure a crit on enemies is a really It's a really clutch thing to be able to do. And it really combines well with Divide. Divide into triple critting something is a good damage strategy, and importantly, it's only a 2-turn strategy, unlike some of the other ones. Not yet. Okay. One day, I believe. Go to sleep, buddy. Rude. Ow. Not the cure slime attacking. No. What will I ever do? Anyway. Quadro slash. Throw gold at the enemy. I still have 20. I still have like almost 24k. It's kind of impressive, honestly. I probably should have just removed the other one from existence. Also, that +3 strength only increased my damage output by 1. Which is a little rough, but it's fine. But yeah, this is just what I do while seed grinding now, I guess. I just hope for rare enemies. And then cry when they never appear. I think I'm mostly done with rarefied enemies, though. That's the good news. Every rarefied enemy I get done is one less that's in the game. Also, I feel really bad who think that like rarefied enemies are a normal thing in Dragon Quest, because they're in Dragon Quest 11 and it feels like such an archaic mechanic. But they're really not. Like, this is a this game thing, from what I remember. The closest thing to rare enemies you had other than this was like metal slimes themselves. Which they thought to make a way for that to appear in this, but didn't think that maybe, I don't know, that was a weird decision on their part, that they were like, yeah, it is annoying to have to find metal slimes. Let's let you summon them. But at the same time, they're also like, nah, you're gonna have to get these enemies on your own. Like, honestly, my eyes are so glazed over during the battles that I kind of worry that the enemy I'm looking for will come and go, you know, without me even noticing. Also, 1 second. Going to remove that. There we go. I'm just editing my layout a little bit. There we go. It fits a little better now when I have it half screened, which is the way I keep it most of the time, so it's the way I should have the layout designed to be, you know? That is just the way it usually is. Please. The worst part is that there are things that you can use to make these enemies more likely. You just can't get them yet, and they're accessories, so I can't equip them. So, you know, that's rough. There's Gold Rush. Here's Unbridled Blade. Easy. I can. Check my phone. Bum 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 bum. Rough. Please. I just need a 1 type 0. That's all I need. Then I will stop massacring your kind, I promise. I can't just be like Lightning Returns where I can exterminate your entire species and ensure that the one thing I want to fight is here. We're fine. Nothing to worry about. Not even close. Not even close.
Score 1 for the good guys.
A-okay. Please. Please just show up. I'm begging you. On my knees. Like I'll get on my knees if that's what you need to show up. Type G0, I'll do it. Please. Just show up. It's been like 2 hours or something. I don't know. It's been at least an hour. So they have not pepped up in a while again. Unfortunate when that happens. At least when they pep up, I get to break the monotony by go grabbing some seeds somewhere. You know? Oh, hey. Complain, and something will happen. Rude. Against a civil enemy, I in fact do not need to do that. Now that Eric's pepped up, the other two are probably about to pep up, so we'll go mug some things for seeds. Take a nap. Yeah, that's right. Enjoy nap time. My brain wanting to gold rush. Yeah, there's the crit. Beautiful.
Well, that was...
Okay, need to rest until evening. It's fine. We are fine. We're doing great even. Any moment now we're gonna get everything that we need. Right now we're just gonna go quick, pick up some stuff. We're just gonna go pick up another 3 seeds of life. Increase the party's total health by 15 again. But yeah, be fine. We're getting there. I wonder if we'll ever have both Hendrik and Veronica in our party. Like, will we ever actually have 8 people at the same time? Or is this an either or thing? You know? Because if we go back in time, which I'm pretty sure is what we're gonna do, like, I'm almost certain. The fact that the Mermaid Queen lived made me less certain than I was when I thought the Mermaid Queen died. When I thought the Mermaid Queen died, I was like, oh yeah, 100%. Now I'm like, I still think I'm right, but I'm not as confident. Just smack them around a bit. You need friends. So do you. You both need more friends. This is not enough friends, I promise. I promise you don't have enough friends yet, so you should summon more. Rude. My God. That just paralyzed everyone on the field except for Jade. Okay, we're gonna reduce the number of enemies by 1. Now you, one still living, you want to summon friends. I promise you, you do. Friends are like the best.
You have my soul.
You want more friends. Please summon more friends. Temptation to just, because it is, and end it. It was strong. Okay. That's fine. Can anyone... Grab can remove curses, right?
Why don't I show you how it's done?
I don't think anyone else can. I think Grab's the only one here who can remove curses. Benediction, yeah, lifts a curse. Remove that there curse. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Please no. Rough. So it's a hard day to beat Mar, that's for sure. You know, it'd be an easy day to beat Mar if you pepped up. It's a hard day to beat Mar. Also, added to the list of reasons I will not be grinding seeds this way in Definitive Edition is Super Shypox on everyone is rough in terms of waiting to get pepped up, because, you know, I'm pretty sure your pep up chance doesn't go up on turns that you get Shypox or are otherwise unable to fight. It doesn't seem to, at least. Either that or, you know, my luck's bad, but it could be either, honestly. Who knows? You know, all the information I have on Pep Up is like vibes. Anyway, give me... I just realized he's not summoned a friend yet. I have to do that thing where I wait for him to summon a friend. Oh well, gets them closer to their next seed of life, I guess. Just go ahead and more heal Mar. Oh, rude. Direct. I will replace Rab with Sylvando though. And then back to defending. Please summon friends. Don't you feel pressured? Look at how scary we are. You need friends. Without friends, how are you gonna live, man? Like, you need a friend. Without a friend, you won't be able to defeat us. I promise you need friends. Friends are good for you. Friends are good for you, you jerk. Summon a friend. Please. I'm begging you. Just summon a friend. Just do it. It's okay. Look, you're pepped up. If only you had a friend. I already used that one. Last time I was in this exact situation, waiting for one of these loner zombies to have friends. You know, maybe it's my mistake for expecting a zombie to even have a friend. Probably doesn't have any. Probably not calling for help because he knows no one's gonna come. That's probably what it is. I bet. The only person who got paralyzed was the one who can heal it.
I'll do my very best.
That's so depressing. Any moment now, he's gonna summon a friend. How annoying. But you know, that's fine. It's great even. Swap Solando in for one of them. So that way I can tingle both of them. Easy. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you, Corporal, summon a friend. Please, you need friends. I promise you need friends. Life is easier if you have friends, Corporal. Please.
Perhaps this will help.
Your friends miss you. Thank goodness. Now I can kill you and your friends. Oh, I was worried I would miss one. You got any more friends to call, buddy? Probably not. I'll just finish you off. Loner like you probably doesn't have any more friends. Bye-bye. Okay. There's our 3 seeds of life. Took way too long, but we got them. So it's fine. The mages are slowly catching up. They're almost both within 15 of, they are both within 15 of Solando. So another time or two of that and I'll be distributing it to more than just them. Isn't that exciting? Anyway, back to the Snarefelt. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be great. I'm sure the type G0 will appear any moment. Any moment now. Come out wherever you are, please. I'm begging you, man. Just come out. Bum, bum, ba-da-ba-bum,
Silvando
bum.
takes the stage.
Draining my MP is so rude. Okay, take a nap, killing machine. It did not take a nap. Yeah, we'll just throw some gold. Why not? I don't think I have any other use for my money. I really did already pep up, huh? That's, rough.
Who else?
Okay, back we go. I just really wanted to run back to where the zombies are, you know? I wonder if the metals is a faster teleport. I feel like the metals is probably the faster teleport because this walk feels kind of long. Like, it's certainly not short. If I could summon my horse anywhere, this would probably be better. So in Definitive Edition, this one might be better. But in Definitive Edition, this kind of seed farming is just bad on a Draconian run, so there's that. At least in the Draconian run, I'll be allowed to flee from battle. So that'll be nice. I'm curious what everyone's base stats at level 99 will be. Not that I really care. Not like I'm gonna bother with trying to get them maxed or anything. At least not in this. Maybe in Definitive Edition, where seed farming is not nearly as bad. Even when you're trying for this. And this seed farming is just painful. Oh, there's Jade pepped up. Bum, bum, bum. Just hit him. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, called for backup at the first opportunity? Isn't that amazing? Alright, Eric, do you mind pepping up, buddy? Like, it sure would be mighty convenient if you did.
Let me at him.
No, I will not be letting you at them, actually. You were explicitly forbidden from adding them. Please. Bum, bum. Remove this one from existence. There we go. Now Eric peps up. Cute. Okay, well, I'm sure it'll happen soon. In any second now, in fact. Wow. Paralyzed 2 of them, huh? Rough. I'm proud of you, Hendrik. You're really showing Eric how it's done. You're really being a good example on how he could pep up too. It's a real shame that he's not paying attention. Like, it's okay, Eric. You can pay attention. Look at Hendrik. Look at how Hendrik's doing it. Pep up just like that. Please. Let me just grab my 3 seeds of life and go home. And by go home, I mean go back to killing more killing machines. Because I still have to get that type G0. There we go. Lineup. Mar. Jade. There we go.
Need some help.
I'm not even gonna fix that paralysis. Or can just be paralyzed, it's fine. There's 3 more seeds of life. Beautiful. Also, I think to make things easier, I might start just giving all 3 to whoever has the lowest health when I start. But yeah, I'm gonna keep farming Seeds of Life until, now that I'm about to have Omni Heal and I have full heal, like, Seeds of Life are way better than than they used to be. Let's go to attributes. Okay, R will level up soon at least. At least the fights are going to keep getting easier. You know, the more my people level up, the easier it'll be to just kill these killing machines. Ow. Please. Oh no. Anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Get juked. Get hit with money. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Quadro. Slayish. I'll take my 2000 something XP.
Victory!
Thank you. I'm gonna have so much platinum ore at this rate by the time I finally get this done. Please. I'm begging you. Oh, I forgot to heal Jade. We're fine. Not even close. Quadra. Slayish. So should be enough to kill him, so Gold Rush it is. With Jade though, I really can't afford them to get more turns. Nappy nappy. By nappy nappy I mean stabby stabby. I'm hoping that the ball attack will actually be good. Because it'd be convenient if it was good. Any minute now, it'll happen. I believe. Killing Machine B is more of a threat. And it woke up. Rough. Tough luck for Jade right there, that it woke up. Bum, bum, bum. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hit Mar. Ooh. That was not Mar. Uh-oh. Bye, Jade. Eric lives by juking. Somebody dies here. Eric did not juke a second time. And we're gonna throw some money. And then we're gonna Umbrella Blade to finish the fight. Easy! Easy game, easy life. Hey, look, Mar leveled up. Pay no attention to the bodies on the floor. They're not important. We're going to turn this way. There we go. There we go. They're no longer in view. So, you know, now we can only see the important thing, which is that we got stronger. Yep, that's all that matters. I would love to use my skill points right away. Because I can now get Omni Heal. I am so happy to... Yggdragon's Blessing. What does that give me? Because I'm guessing it's pretty sweet. I'm absolutely just going along the bottom here. Oh, it's a pep up power up. Like we're just heading this way, you know? Alright, so if I look at this, what is the description for Big Dragon? Makes the party almost invincible for a few turns. Ooh, that's really good. Especially when paired with, like, being able to just focus on... with the idea of being able to just focus on letting Eric, absolutely demolish something, right? You know, like, just, like, get our buffs down, get Eric all prepped, and then let Mar just be smacking it in the meantime, and then Eric just removes it from existence.
Night, night!
Nappy nappy. Nap time for the killing machine. Okay, now it's Quadra Slash time. Oh, I don't have Final Fantasy 3 grinding right now. For no real reason. Just forgot to. I cannot believe that it still missed its turn after that one. Just finish it off with Hot Lick. You know, that very damaging skill that Sylvando has. I'm really curious what Hot Lick, like what stat Hot Lick scales with, because it is just very bad. Aside from pretty much ignoring defense. That crit was unnecessary, Sylvando, but I appreciate you for it. Like, it was extra, but it was the good kind of extra. Also, yeah, these things still give just straight XP at level 50. Please. Let me fight the Type 0. Let me fight Type G0. I'm begging you. Got hit by the double sneeze. Killing Machine really be like nap time. Relatable. Why they gotta make Killing Machine so relatable? It's over here taking a nap. I don't wanna do that. Ow. Burst Cutter. Which sadly, because I'm only just barely penetrating its defense, doesn't actually do that much damage. But you know, it's fine. That crit. I should have just swung at it. Easy.
We win again.
I've gotten its rare drop twice. Now. Twice. I'm begging you. Uh-oh. Sylvando should probably actually heal this time. Because Eric and Jade are not taking turns. So we will Quadra Slash. Quadra Slash as one does. And then Sylvando will Hustle Dance. We're fine. A-okay even. Just Crackle? That's fine. The crack is the only thing I'm actually scared of from that guy. Take a nap. Smack. Killing Machine be too sleepy. Too EP even. Could never fight. Ow. Please. Simply perish. Wandra, slash. There we go. It is just that easy. And Killing Machine B just took its turn, so I can safely wake it up. And then smack it. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Once again, I am begging for a type G0. Please. Like anything interesting at level 50 at the Forge? Oh. That is actually interesting. Not sure how much I'll use that, but it's a nice edge case to have around for sure. Like, not sure I'll actively use it very often, but good edge cases are good to have. Still just killing machines. I'm not calculating the number of these I fought though. I do not want to know when I'm over odds, because that'll just be depressing. You know, I don't need to know when I'm officially unlucky. I'm not even gonna confirm online what the chance is of it spawning. I'm pretty sure the answer is 1 in 256, but like, I'm not gonna confirm that. I don't want to know. I'm ignorant and I'm enjoying that. Because then I can convince myself that I'm still over odds. And then, you know, it just the odds just are that bad. Definitely. I'm not unlucky, you're unlucky. I'm absolutely paying for all those times that I got it fast though. Anyway, it's always fun watching Sylvando level up because just, you know, it's always more fun watching the characters who have every stat level up. Anyway, let's rain down juggling balls on enemies at random. Whatever the other half of this pet power piece is, whether the other person does not have it. Okay. Now at this point, I guess I will pick up Pink Perrette next. And Kiss Me Deadly, and that's a more. Like, I really don't have anything else to do. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I could make him good with swords. I just don't really care to do that. So I'm planning to switch him off of swords relatively soon. Okay, heal up. All those enemies have started running from me. That's nice. If only the killing machines would spawn their stupid things so I could leave. I don't want to be here anymore. Like, I am level 50. Like, I have leveled up multiple times just fighting killing machines. This is pain. Bum 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 bum. Quadra slash. Easy. Gold Rud. Oh, I meant to check the ball move and see how good it was. Oops. Next fight, I guess. I honestly don't know what it does. Like, obviously I can read the description, but the description's pretty vague. What does raining balls on the enemy do? Does it hurt them? Confuse them?
Easy.
Oh boy, a hairy vest. Just what I wanted. I swear, if I just got the rare drop of a monster that's not even what I'm trying to get while I'm here, did. I did just get the rare drop for a monster that is not even what I'm trying to get while I'm here. I've been fighting so many of these killing machines that I'm getting rare drops from the things that sometimes spawn with them. Please, game, I am begging you. Show mercy. Rough. Oh, hey. Isn't that nice? We got pepped up. Wonder how high level I can get off of these killing machines. And I wonder if I'm gonna find out the hard way. I think I am. Okay, let's see how Arena Ball does. Wow, that does a disappointing amount of damage. That's for sure. Like, why did that do nothing? We're fine. Not even close.
We did it, darling.
I wonder if I've increased my party's total health by more than 100 with life seeds yet, just from farming them here as a side event to trying to get these stupid type zeros to spawn. I think it's definitely a non-zero chance that it's like an annoyingly high number. I need to rest until the night. Bum, bum, bum. Da dun dun. Da dun dun dun. Dun 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 Easy. Already got 3 of them even? Awesome. Don't gotta wait for 3 of them to spawn in.
You have my sword.
Take a nap, buddy. A dirt nap.
Your blood shall run cold.
Okay, I want to see. Is Have a Ball better on enemies with lower defense? Is that the problem? I mean, on enemies with lower defense, it's not bad. It is still pretty bad.
Is there anything I can do to help?
There we go. Smack it just for funsies. Defend. Defend. Line up. Switch the Wando instead of Hendrick. So that way I can dingle both of them. There we go. Now switch Hendrick back in.
For Heliodor.
So that way only one person is out here to get potentially paralyzed of the two that can heal it. Use heal more. I don't know why they switched it to more heal. More heal doesn't sound right in English. You know? Heal more sounds better. Like mid heal is definitely correct, but more heal feels wrong. I don't know why. Some weird native English speaker thing, I'm sure. You know, one of those things that's really hard to describe why something is that way in your language because you natively speak it, so you aren't consciously aware of all the rules. I guess I should switch Serena out for Rab, so Rab can clear up that curse. It's okay, guys. Pep up whenever you want. Oh. Well, okay then. I'm sure Eric will pep up on his very next turn. Remove that curse. Don't you dare. That's fine. Like, it's unfortunate, but it's fine.
I'll do my very best.
Okay, Eric, right here. There you go. Thank you. Now, show me my 3 seeds of life. Gimme, gimme. Seeds of life, please.
Another one bites the dust.
There we go. Wahoo! Okay, lowest health is Rab, he gets all 3. I really wish it didn't take me out of this menu every time. That's really unfortunate and really annoying. And Rab is now past both Eric and Sylvando. Only Hendrik, Mar, and Jade have more health. At this point, I'm curious. So Mar has never had a seed of health, but he does have skills that buff his health. Same with Jade. Eric has just never had any kind of boost to his health. Serena has had 50 HP put into her from seeds. Hendrik has had nothing put into him. Rab has had 60 HP put into him from seeds. Sylvando's got nothing. I like how they just tell you that agility is the next most important stat after attack and defense. But you don't want to raise it too much. That being said, I think I will value dodge chance more than consistent turn order while doing a Draconian challenge. I think that's true, that dodge chance matters more to me than a consistent turn order. Like, a consistent turn order is really nice, but getting that extra, like, 10% dodge chance feels more important to me. Like, that feels more necessary. Whatever the extra percentage is. I know it's a lot. Like, the dodge chance is very heavily in the back half of your ability. It's like you get almost nothing before agility 500. Like, I think at agility 500 it was like 5 to 8%, somewhere in there, and then at max agility it's like way up there, like 16% or something. Okay, since Mario's not taking a turn, we're gonna focus on removing the annoying enemies, which we're failing to do, but you know, that'll happen. I just don't want to lose more turns. Oof. Eric about to pay for my hubris. Oh, he didn't get hit by the laser. He juked it. Quadra. Slash. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, killing machine. Have some, multi-thrust. I still only have Boom, not Kaboom.
We'll soon have that patched up.
Hopefully I get Kaboom soon. Eric's fine. Eric is a-okay. I don't know why anyone would be worried about Eric. He's doing just fine over there. Not even in danger. Like, it'd be kind of silly to be worried about him, honestly. I don't know why anyone would be. No need to worry about him whatsoever. He is a-okay. Please, game, I am begging you.
Wonderful. I feel
Show
better
me
than ever.
the enemy I want on the next fight. Also, nice skill points. Oh, Rab learned a new spell? What did he learn? Learn Thwack. Okay. And yes, I would like to use both of their skill points right away, because both of them learned something real nice. Enchanting Echo. Which is an amazing ability. Next we save up for Grace of the Goddess, because that's a real nice thing to have on your healer. Oh boy, another drop from enemies that aren't even the focus. Yay. Also, Rab. Okay. What's this? Oh. I mean, I guess that's nice. Kind of disappointing, though, all things considered. Like, you know, considering all that I had to do to get that's kind of disappointing. I guess I'll try for this next, figure out what this is, and then once I know what it is, I'll that's something I didn't realize. In order to get this one, you have to get this one first. Interesting. Yeah, look at this one, this one, this one. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm sure there's something nice there, considering what all it requires you to get just to even get it. You know, like it's gotta be pretty sweet, right? Surely they wouldn't not give you something good for that, right? 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 Lineup. We're going to switch Serena out for Rab. Screw you. Ow. Rude.
Night, night.
Unfortunate. That's funny. It is always funny when I just hit one of them. Also, they keep boosting the magical might of Rab, but he doesn't have any good spells. His Pearly Gates isn't based on magical might. Like, what his best spell is? Whack? Crackle? Zamel? Like, he doesn't have a Cull level spell yet of any kind. Rough. Perhaps fine. Everybody's fine, in fact. Ooh, hit Eric. That's not Eric. It's fine though. Because Quadra Slash is here to save the day. My god, I am doing a little bit of perishing internally. I kind of want to stop going to go get seeds, but like, I know I shouldn't stop going to go get Seeds of Life. I know that the correct answer is that I still want Seeds of Life. Unbridled Blade. Give me some MP back. Oh, they don't have MP. Oops. I forgot that killing machines don't have MP. Slipped my mind. That crit was superfluous, but sure. Go off,
Another day, another.
My hero. Off we go. You know what? I wonder if there's more killing machines in this clearing over here. I'm gonna go find out. Killing machines. Where are you? Hello? Oh. Also, fun fact. I almost never actually use the bank in Dragon Quest games. Because I like there to be stakes to my death. I do use it in some of them, because in some games farming money is much more obnoxious than others, and money is much more necessary. But like, there's a lot of games in this series where I will just run around without using the bank, you know? Who cares? Oh no, I lost my money. It's whatever. At what point do you think I have enough HP? I'm honestly not sure. At what point I should focus on other things. Smack him back. Yeah, take him out. Easy game, easy life.
Another one.
I'm going back to classic camera now. Getting tired of controlling the camera. And it's showing in the fact that I'm not even panning it anymore. I'm just letting it exist. Not the violent slashing attack. Not the laser. Seriously, what is this view right here? Why does the camera love this one? I really don't need butt cam. Especially not on Rad. I don't know why they like this from below view so much in the camera in this game. It is quite noticeably like their favorite camera angle, and it's just not that good. Like from above is better, and it doesn't struggle as much with terrain. Like from above would have been better on like multiple levels. It's just such a weird choice to focus on this such a low down view all the time. Like, it's such a weird choice to not do over the shoulder. And I don't know why they did that. Because I can't think of any benefit to doing it. There just doesn't seem to be one, please. I just want to climb. So I need to go rest. Oops, wrong way. Oops. Gotta go rest at the bonfire. After all, this is a Souls-like, don't you know? Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Unfortunately, even if I'm still obsessed with this game, after this week I'm gonna have to actually just spend a serious amount of time next week tutoring. Because as it turns out, I do in fact have bills to pay. So like, you know, I work for a tutor platform that's pretty like, you know, do whenever you're free kind of stuff, which was on purpose. I signed up for that kind of tutor platform because it was convenient for me, because it meant it was something I could continue doing for extra cash, and because I do enjoy doing tutoring sometimes once I find work. And also because then I can skip the part that's really hard for me personally, which is finding clients. It does mean taking a pay cut though, because you know, you absolutely don't get paid as much when you're not doing the finding clients part. One would even say that they're probably taking more than they should. Well, like, what else is new? Smack. We are on the attack. That killing machine just got wrecked. Early gates are here. Open up. Open wide. My pearly gates are... Ooh. Poor Rab. Alright, this one hasn't gone, I'm pretty sure. Did not successfully put it to sleep. And Eric paid for that. Eric paid for that inadequacy. But it's okay, because Mar and Jade have got this.
We win again.
Yep. And look, they're full health again. Like nothing happened. I just drained half of Serena's mana. Half of Serena's MP just vanishes into the ether. Everybody's full health. What's the problem? Nothing's wrong here. Everything's fine. Take a nap, buddy. And stay asleep. Hit me with that parry. Ow. Oh hey. Mara's pepped up. That, you know what that means? It means it's time to go get life seeds again. Oh. You go to sleep too, buddy. Or just perish, I mean. I guess that works too. It's not what I was intending, but...
Well, that...
Okay. Back to here. Oh, I forgot. I keep meaning to check and see if the medals are faster. Also, I'm going to check something. Hold still up. Do you lose seeds? What bullshittery did I just hear about? Huh. I just read some bullshittery about how seeds work in other games that I did not know. Because the only other game I've actually done seed farming in is Dragon Quest VIII. And suddenly I'm happy. Things I'm reading are true bullshit. Just so everyone knows. Okay, I'm done reading that now. Need to swap it to nighttime. Okay, back to soulless grinding for even longer, because I can't roll that one in 256 or whatever it is to get a type 0. It's either 1% or 1 in 256. I've seen both numbers online. I have no idea which one's correct. You know, I have no way of knowing. I'm just here smacking things with my sword, you know? I'm not about to fight these guys enough to test. I'm annoyed at how much I'm fighting them now. Three, awesome. Take a nap, buddy. Look, it took a nap. Isn't that so nice? It did more damage than I expected, but then I forgot that it does extra damage against the undead, so... That crit was unnecessary, Jade, but nice. But don't you be calling for backup now. I didn't say you could do that. I did not give you permission to ask for help. You're supposed to die like the jerk you are. Sometimes I feel like crit chance is higher on enemies that are lower level than you. But I'm not sure if that's true or not. It just feels like it is sometimes. You know, that could just be weird luck, you know? I hate the delay on that before the turn thing actually comes up. It is noticeably longer on Classic. It sucks. Because it just has to really show me them coming out of defensive stance. Also, I should have Silvando in there. Yeah. That's what my party should be. Because now I have someone to remove Curse and someone to remove Paralysis. I still have a backup Paralysis person. Come on, Eric and Jade. Does he know Tingle? He does not. Or Eric. I wonder if part of the reason that this is a problem is because this camera had to be built to exist within a real space. If that makes sense. Like, Classic Camera and Dragon Quest VIII probably didn't have to exist within a real space. You know what I mean? So every scene could probably be animated individually. Whereas this is more like the camera is moving around, rather than the models are just being put where they need to be. Please, I'm begging you, game. Okay, there's Jade. Now show me Eric. Eric's gonna do it right here. Oh, you finally called for backup. I'm gonna kill your friend that showed up. This is your fault too. You could have saved him. You sent him here to die. Like, he would have been fine. But you had to ask for help.
You have my sword.
Just gaslighting this zombie. Like, this is your fault. You are the reason your friends are dead. No, thank you. Again? Rude. Oh, there we go. Okay. Switch Mar and Jade in.
Is it my turn?
Hallelujah. Now we get the goodies. The goods, as it were. We're gonna have a ball on the way to murdering them. Yeah, that ability. Oh, it can confuse them. That does put a point in the it's not terrible column. Like, confusion is not as good as beguiling, but it is better than nothing. Like I said, I honestly don't see me ever like using this one in an actual fight that I care about. You know? When the chips are down, we're not using that move. You know what I mean? Easy. Okay, least health is surprisingly Eric. Okay. Heck yeah, Eric's up to 410. We still have this 397 now. So, you know, this is going great. Ba-dum, 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 bum, 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 bum. Okay, back to the snare felt we go. One second. My people are starting to get a little low in my Final Fantasy 3 over here. I'm gonna do two things. One, they're already up. Look at their level. They're up to level 74 and 73, but you know, details. And I'm also going to save. Bum, bum. Okay. Okay. And so the fight begins once again. Take a nap, buddy. Nap time. Yeah, we've been making enough money. Let's spend some. Oh, why'd you wake up? Rude. Woke up just to fire a laser. Quadra. Slash. Multi-thrust. Easy.
Who else wants some?
Please. Type 0. I'm begging you. Show up. Please. I'm begging you. Just come fight me. Nap time. Okay, Mario, you take the turn off. It's fine. We've got money to cover for that. There goes the cure slime. And then purse cutter to finish the fight. Oh, it didn't. Everything's fine. Yeah, everything's fine. Sylvando especially is fine. Don't believe the rumors. Nothing's wrong. Don't believe the exaggerated rumors of Sylvando's near-death experience. Don't know why he keeps saying that. Honestly, he's so dramatic. He's being so dramatic about it. Like, he had plenty of health left. Some level 1 people don't even have that much health to begin with. You know? Like, I think you should be grateful. Okay. It's a Shypox kind of day. We're feeling a Shypox kind of way. Okay. Take a nap. Uh-oh. Getting it to take a nap did not work. But maybe I can just kill it. It parrying one of the hits was really unfortunate. Oh, bye, Jade. Oh, no, Jade lived. Go to sleep or perish. Either is fine. It did neither. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. You gonna take a turn, Mar? No? Okay. That's fine. I'll use Hammer Ball and finish them off. That's all I need anyway. What if it worked, though? Would have been really funny. Smash.
Score 1 for the good.
I'm just out here fighting so sloppy because I do not care anymore. I've been killing these stupid things for 2 hours. Please, summon your superior. Please, I'm begging you. I am begging you out here, killing machines. Summon your superiors already. Okay, Mar's having a Shypox day. That is the 3rd battle in a row that we have started with being Shypoxed. That's fine. We're fine. Yeah, we're absolutely using Gold Rush. We've got money. We're fine. What else are we gonna use it for anyway? If not for throwing at enemies, why have money? You know? Like, I think that's just something obvious. It lived. That's not good. Don't live this though, eh? Oh, it lived again. Uh-oh. Oh, bye, Mar. Bye-bye. So we're gonna throw money at them again. We're fine.
Another one bites the dust.
I'm just waiting to get the 3rd instance of their rare drop before I see their commander at once. That's what I'm really waiting for. Because it's going to happen. Technically, I have gotten 3 rare drops before seeing their commander once. wasn't a killing machine rare drop. I got it from the platypunk in the area. The platypunks of the area. I forget their name. The blue ones. Go to sleep. Rough. Quadra. Slash. Well, I guess I didn't need to put it to sleep anyway. And now we multi-thrust again. What a surprise. Man, everyone was surprised when I told Jade to use multi-thrust, right?
Easy.
Congratulations on the level up, Hendrik. At first I was happy about every level up, but now every single one of them just feels depressing because it's just a reminder of how long I've been here. Like, oh, I've been here long enough for Hendrik to level up again? Isn't that nice? I don't want to overlevel. I just want to finish the quest. I just wanted to do the quest. It wasn't supposed to take this long. Finally! Thank goodness. That took 2 hours to get. My gosh. That took way too long. Okay, it's gonna have higher stats, so I need it to go to sleep. Yeah, like... Okay, Mar. Okay. Yeah. Mar is not wanting to take turns today, but, you know, it's fine. Because we found what we're here for. I don't care anymore. The only way I'm gonna care is if somehow Mar takes so few turns that we actually lose. But currently the thing is asleep, so I think we're probably fine. Although I'm sure it gets 3 turns, right? That's 2 turns. 3. Yeah. And it did just kill Eric, which is kind of rude. But, you know, it's fine. Killing machine is gone. So now I just need to deal with the type G0. Unbridled blade. Smash. Took, unfortunately, little damage from that. Jade's fine. It lowered my attack. Nuh-uh, buddy. Nuh-uh. Put that attack right back up. I'm gonna bet that Jade gets a turn. She does. Multi-thrust. Bye-bye. Take 400 damage. Parry? Rough. Okay, the fact that it's not even in the yellow tells me that I should probably be a little more careful. You know, like just a little bit. I should care a little bit about this fight. Because it would be rather depressing to lose it. So, Gold Rush. We will just throw money at it until it perishes. What's it gonna do about it? I was really expecting after I said what's it gonna do about it for it to just hit Sylvando 3 times in a row and end his existence. Okay. Hustle, hustle. With that healing. Now line up. So Honda just went, so we can go ahead and swap him out. Zing stick. Easy. Wait. What? That was its turn last? I misunderstood what turn it was taking when. Ow. But it's fine. Never punished. Unbridled blade. Rude. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just being extra safe. We're bringing the back line up again, just in case. Okay, go to sleep, buddy. Have a nap. Okay, Serena, go off. Eric just went, so I won't lose a turn by swapping him out. Bum, 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 bum. And Kazing. We're fine. We're great even. Perfect. Ideal even. Multi heal. And the only one even hurt is Serena. And probably the backline still, but you know, that's fine. How hurt is the backline still? Mars actually the only back there still struggling. Going to be safe and more heal Serena. There we go. Ow. But it's fine. Because we're going to multi-heal. I'm going to swap Jade out with Mar at this point. Okay, now get a sap on this guy. Yeah, defense decreases significantly. Bye-bye, buddy. It's nice knowing you. Really? The game just wanted to mess with me on that one. But it's fine, because it was nice knowing you. It did survive it, but it's fine because it's not going to survive it for very long. Because here's the pearly gates, which were not enough to kill it. I keep forgetting how little pearly gates actually does. I keep forgetting that it is fundamentally just not actually a good spell. You know, it is currently Rab's best offensive option, but like, compared to the other things I can throw out at this point, it's not a good offensive option. No idea how good a Chrono Crystal is, but I think I just got their rare drop. Anyway, there's a Type G0 Sprocket. Did I get their rare drop or their common drop? Getting their rare drop after only fighting them once is pretty funny. Nope, only their common drop. Lame. Bum bum bum. Alright, I can't zoom to where I'm going. I should rest at the campfire just in case I get into a fight, because I am kind of low on MP on a lot of characters. In particular, Jade has like 2. You know, Jade's over there with like 2 MP total right now, so like she could use the boost. But finally, we have finished that side quest. Are you ready to go to another side quest that is heavily reliant on luck? I am. That's right. It is time to go play roulette. Here you go. Okay, but like the world's in a bad place. Could you go kill the monsters still? Like, you and your brother were right to be doing that. The monsters are murdering people out here. like a lot of people, it gets bad. You know, like maybe don't stop helping with that. Anyway, now we can go to a certain letter near a general store in Arborea. Oh my gosh, that took so long. They be like, promise me that you'll come back to us safe and sound from fighting the strongest being that we're currently aware of in existence. Sure. I'll do my best. Sure. Just reached an Arborian tomb. Cosmopolitan noble one. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. Off to Gallopolis. Whee! Whoosh. I don't even know where the nobles are other than the royal family. I'm fairly confident it's not the royal family. I guess I'll just start looking in houses. Are you nobles? I can't believe the text really just said they found a squatter upon coming back. Poor guy. Uh-huh. Yeah, do tell how he served his kingdom. Nothing in that book. Got a church here, but I don't think there's anything here. I should probably check and start and do the races at some point too, but I don't feel like doing that today, so we're gonna casually ignore that side quest. It's not exactly a side quest anyway. Wish I remembered something, a book somewhere that would have come from Arborea. I remember no such book. Not an inkling of such a thing. I see. I was like, did I miss a recipe book here? But then I was like, but he knows all his recipes already. And I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. I didn't realize you could read the recipe book again. And I didn't even realize it let you do that. Yeah, he's talking about his golden cutlets again. I really don't care. Okay. There's one more house over here, and if it's not there, I'm gonna have to hope that the Sultan has it, and that there just is no other nobility other than the Sultan's family. Oh, this place looks pretty posh. Uh-huh. Traveling Oaker once stayed here, took it with him when he left. I think that's the only way to make him leave. Remember correctly, said he was on his way to a cabin in the Mango Grove. Okay. Back to the Mango Grove we go. Whoosh. I'm almost sad you can't bang your head in this game. Like, it's honestly, like, on the one hand, it's nice that I don't have to go outside. But it was such a funny gag, you know? I miss it. Surely it was not this book. As beauteous as e'er it was, but without thee all seemeth grey and muted. My chest is fit to burst, my dearest Erdwin. Each new day I must endure without thee pierceth my heart like a dagger. I can do naught but cling vainly to the hope that one day we might be reunited at last. Until then, my songs are thine and thine alone. I pray that they might reach thee wherever thou might be. I see. So it was a letter written by Serenica about Erdwin. Off to Arborio, we teleport. Wahoo. We now have yet another recipe book. Hey, we learned how to make metal slime swords and metal great swords. Hello. Metal great swords, you say? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Metal greatswords, you say? I would like a metal greatsword. That would be great. I would love a metal greatsword. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Forge items. Greatsword. Oh yeah, it's immediately even without anything else. Need something called Densinium though. And it does more damage to metal family monsters, which is just a nice thing to have. But more importantly, it will go up to an extra 19 damage when fully upgraded, and it's already an upgrade. So making 2 of these would be super nice. But I would need at least 2 mains favors for that, and at least 1 Densinium. At least 2 Densinium. I don't even know what Densinium is. I clearly have never had it in my inventory. Okay, I don't feel like gambling right now. Though the whip would be nice. So I'm pretty sure it's just better for, like it's just an upgrade for Sylvando. Off to Octagonia. I will gamble a little bit. But I'm certainly not about to, like, gamble for an extended period of time. That's not happening. We're not wanting to do that. We have, in fact, gambled more than enough. Da, 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 da. Okay. Ba-bum. Ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-dum. 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 Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I can only get one whip. Which is unfortunate. It does boost charm though. Then I have to figure out a second whip to equip. I don't know what other whip I would even want. I would just see if there's another one that would boost charm, honestly. Just gotta go all the way around. I so wish that there was a redo my last bet button, because that would make this way less obnoxious. I mean, unless we get very unlucky, we will oh, it was almost a jackpot. The game certainly considered it. Anyway, that's another 2,000 tokens. Wahoo. This is so not fun. I feel like it is not hard to just have a rebet button, you know? Like, let me just keep betting on the same thing over and over. That's nowhere near the jackpot, rough. At least I got another 2,000 tokens. It's something. Not that I particularly care about the tokens. You know, this is just my way of making sure that I'm not losing tokens. And I am in fact slowly gaining them. I just want the jackpot, which should be enough to get me the whip, which I think is the last thing I actually care to get from the casino. Aside from having some extra tokens to get like sage elixirs and other things like that with, would be nice. But I can also get a bunch of tokens like that pretty easily by just doing the 12-14 thing. It's not particularly hard. Oh, maybe? Oh, that's depressingly close to jackpot. Anyway, I got 72,000 tokens. This is the only reasonable way to get the jackpot, in my opinion, just because, like, how often are you even going to see it? You know, like, how often are you even going to see the jackpot? I swear though, if the jackpot comes up on a 1 roll, I'm gonna... That's the end of stream, you know what I mean? Like... just getting a 1, not necessarily the end of stream, but if it lands on a 1 and jackpots, no, that's it. I'm done for the day. I'm not streaming tomorrow either if that happens. Like, that's a hard I'm done, you know? That's an I'm gonna go do something else for 24 hours kind of situation. Here we go. This is it, right here. If I say that every time, eventually I'll be right, and then I can clip the time that I'm right. No one has to know about all the times I was wrong. You know? What a surprise. One of the ones I bet on, it made it in. You know, it's a real shock. You know, I've decided I don't care. I'm just gonna bet on every single including one. You go even unless it lands on the treasure, and if it lands on the treasure, I should just live the save. Being over here means it's almost certainly not going to jackpot, which is unfortunate. Because I just don't want there to even be the chance that it could jackpot without me getting it. Like, I am considering putting tokens on the treasure chest. You know what I mean? just to be safe. What's the payout? Just treasure. You know what? I'll start throwing tokens on it. I'll just load the save if I start getting low. Or like if I actually... Oh, did I miss one? I missed one. Oops. Oh. Darn. Only 3 numbers off from jackpot. Rough. I missed 21 somehow. Don't know how that happened. But I guess I went even, so that's cool, I guess. Okay. Show me a jackpot, please. Yeah, the hard part of this is honestly just seeing a jackpot at all, it would seem. Oh, that's not gonna make it, is it? That's so sad. Also kind of hoping that maybe there's some, like, shortcut in there in the code that sees that I'm doing this and will give me a jackpot if I do it enough times in a row. Because that's the kind of thing I would put in as a dev, because I think it'd be funny. You know? Like, because this isn't supposed to be like real gambling, you know? Instead of being rigged in the house's favor, it is supposed to be rigged in the player's favor. Even if the biggest way that it's rigged in the player's favor is the fact that they can load saves. Oh, hi, Red. It's going pretty well. I now only have 2 side quests left in Act 2. Oh, got treasure, whatever that means. I still don't know what that means. I guess I'm about to find out. What does that mean? Okay, token trove. How many tokens is a token trove? I'm getting a jackpot. And this is the best strategy for guaranteeing that when a jackpot comes up, you get it. And that is all I'm caring about. Is if a jackpot comes up, I get it. How is it not the best strat? I haven't even seen a jackpot yet. So risking not getting a jackpot when it rolls up seems like a bad plan. Are you talking about the 12-14 thing? Because I did that for a while and still didn't see a single jackpot. But unless there's actually a way that makes the game just give you a jackpot, like, I mean, even if 12 and 14 are more likely, there are other jackpots, aren't there? Because I did the 12-14 thing for a while, and I did not get a jackpot from it. I'm curious, how do you force the game to give you a jackpot? What, you need her to say that the jackpot will be soon? Because she also said that to me before I did the 12 and 14 thing. Yeah, it sounds like I exactly followed that strategy and I did not get a jackpot. I bet on 12 and 14 for a while, and like maybe I didn't do it long enough, but I do absolutely hate roulette in this game though. Like I have a burning hatred for this. Not both 12 and 14. Interesting. But yeah, I do have a burning hatred for the way roulette works in this. It's just not fun in a lot of ways. It is legitimately one of the worst roulette systems I've played. In a video game specifically. Sure, I will try the 14 strat. Let's see, it is her. Please. I do not. Thank you. Apparently I never actually saved after I did say no to her. She just told me anyway. Presumably because I didn't actually save after talking to her the first time. Anyway, is that what I want? Someone to be winning the pile before long? Is that the text I'm looking for? Okay. I will get the autosave. Walking out and then back in doesn't change her dialogue, does it? It shouldn't, right? Because it's based on days. I'm now paranoid. I'm going to check. Okay. Cool. It does not. Which makes sense, because she explicitly says in her dialogue about jackpots it's based on days. I would rather be safe than sorry. You know? So that's one. Also, the only other quest I have, I cannot complete until like level 99 unless I want to farm like a ridiculous amount of Pretty Betsies, because it's the have 330 plus charm one. Okay, so there's a lot of reasons. One, there's no rebet button. That's a big reason. Like, if there was a rebet button, that immediately gets rid of most of my issues, but also betting feels super clunky in the movement. It does not feel like a very smooth menu at all, and that's like the whole game. You know what I mean? Also, I can't skip through roulette. It was a cool animation the first 10 times. On time, whatever number this is, it has lost its charm. You know what I mean? Let me skip it. Or at least speed it up. I think I'd be fine with being able to speed it up. Like, I also just think that like you should be able to speed almost everything up in a game. One of my favorite games from the PS2 era is Ephemeral Fantasia, and one of the things that you can do in that game is just blanket speed up any scene. Also, this roulette animation is very long. Like it's very much closer to like real roulette. And in a video game, I don't want to be playing real roulette. If that makes sense. You know? And I think like if you compare it to the slots skip more steps. And I think that makes the slots better. The biggest change though is absolutely rebet. Just like the slot machine doesn't make you put your tokens back in every time. Like that's a thing that real slot machines have to do because they have to. It's not something that anyone finds fun, you know? Like it's just a limitation of the physical medium. And so having to manually put my bets back on every time is the worst. Also, it does not tell you that you can use Square to do that. To do the instant max or instant min. It does not tell you that, and that is a really handy button that should absolutely be listed somewhere on the screen. You know what I mean? That's tokens at least, but it's not gonna jackpot. Wahoo! I'm not even gonna bother saving that I got that. But yeah. The main reason I think that it is worse than other ones I've played is absolutely that reason. That I can't just rebet. If I could rebet, I'd be like, yeah, this is a good enough slot. This is a good enough roulette. You know, like it could still be improved in my opinion, but it has the most important thing, which is the ability to not have to physically place my tokens back on. It'll happen eventually, I believe. That's fair. Rough. I think it either needs to be interesting to watch or fast. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, but I don't really need tokens. I just need the quest. One day. There's exactly one thing worth buying with tokens still. And that's the whip. Because it would be pretty nice for Sylvando, and like he doesn't need to use swords. I have him using swords, but that's because I didn't have a whip good enough to be worth using. But that's also 750,000 tokens. so I'm just gonna get it after the jackpot. Other than that, I can get molten globules that way, but I've gotten plenty of those throughout the game, and not a lot of crafting that I care about uses it. And the other thing is sage elixirs, but they're pretty cheap. So I'm fairly confident I will be absolutely fine on them after I get the one jackpot. I probably won't need to redo it. Yeah, at least there are sage elixirs there. It's something. Also, you missed me killing machines for 2 hours. It's been okay. I did have to kill killing machines for 2 hours. That part was less fun. You go back to watch the VOD, you can probably skip most of that. But I did also farm some seeds of life whenever the right people pepped up. So there's that. 'Cause I definitely felt like I needed more health to beat the Hodo dragon. Yeah. Okay, so I've heard two numbers for that. 1 in 256 and 1%. Either is bonkers though, right? Like, you can increase them with some gear, but that's post-game practically. Like, it is absolutely wild that that those exist. I think the killing machine was the first one that I did that took me that long. None of the others took me even close to that. Like every other one I feel like I definitely got in 30 minutes or less. Something worth considering is that I think it might be not a like 1 in 256 chance per battle, but like a 1 in 256 chance that any one of them would be the rarefied version. And that's gonna mean that ones like the Cactoball that appear in like groups of like 4 or 5 are way more likely than the killing machine that appears in like 1s and 2s. Which probably contributes to that feeling of like, oh, these aren't so bad. But then again, I also, while I was looking if there was any items that I could use to increase the chances, found someone complaining about having been at the Cactoball one for hours. So, you know, mileage may vary. Yeah, it really is just luck. Probably. They were like, someone was like, man, hunting down those rarefied monsters was so hard. And someone like, hunting down what now? I just found them. You had to hunt them? Somewhere out there is the bonkers lucky person. Yeah, they were rare. Somewhere out there's the bonkers lucky person who only fought, who got it on their first try on all of them. Like they just went up to the enemy for the first time and got the rarefied version on every single enemy. The jackpot will happen eventually. One day. I believe the jackpot's coming. But yeah, let's see. What else did I do on stream today? I mean, I just did all the side quests. Like, I've been side questing for like the last 8 hours of game time. I did a shorter stream earlier in the day and then this one. So like, it's just been a lot of side questing. But you know, it's just this and the charm quest left in Act 2. So mission accomplished on side questing. I don't really have a lot. My favorite side quest? Definitely not the killing machine one. I mean, I think my favorite, like, lore-wise, was the letter from Serenica to Erdwin. I think my favorite one, like, to actually do, was probably, probably the canon one. I thought that one was the most amusing to just go do. That being said, I don't like the way they have most side quests in this game. I think this is the worst side quests have been in a Dragon Quest game, and that's impressive. Because a lot of Dragon Quest games don't really have that many side quests to speak of. So it's kind of impressive. But yeah, overall, I think it was, like, they're fine. There's just, they have two annoying types of side quests and then fetch quests, which are fine. But when your other two types of side quests are go hunt for a 1 in 256 monster and wait for guard for several turns for everyone to pep up, that's just not great. Yeah, I would definitely agree. This game definitely is going for quantity over quality in the side questing. Because, like, you didn't need, like, what, at this point I've done, like, more than 5 quests that were just go kill this monster while using this pet move. And did that need to be that many? Like, I don't think it did. You know? I think that was a little unnecessary. I think like 2 or 3 of those gets the point across just fine. I will say I would love it if my pet moves actually said what they did, because one of the quests, the Arise one, made me realize that Arise has a very important thing that the game just doesn't tell you it does, which is wild. The fact that Arise makes the hero block all blockable attacks and it's not listed as something that it does, like, that's the most important thing that it does. Like, that is in fact its most important feature, and it's not even listed. Also, this is the kind of luck I've been having today, because it has definitely been more than 20 spins trying to get this jackpot. I have not played much of Xenoblade, anything actually. I was going to be more specific and then realized I didn't need to be. Rough. It's okay. My luck will change soon, I'm sure. It only took me 2 hours to get the killing machine. I'm sure my luck is gonna get better. I feel like that's fair. Not every JRPG system does its quests well. Yo, finally, please, no, please, why? Oh, it's fine. We're fine. It's gonna happen. The game's just taunting me. The next roll's gonna be it. It just wanted to taunt me a little beforehand. It'll happen. I believe. The worst part is it's not like I've missed a jackpot. I have not seen a potential jackpot. You know? Like, it has not happened at all. Like, that's just bad luck. Other than side questing, I didn't really do anything. I did accidentally level a lot. But that was just because, well, killing machines give you XP. They still give me XP. That's a great question. What did I do to upset the RNG gods? I don't know. I can't think of anything. I've not cursed them at all recently. I've not gotten any ridiculous luck recently to drain my luck. I'm just gonna go ahead and blame one of the friends I stream with on Sundays, because one of them has super bad luck, and I choose to blame him. He has done this to me somehow, because I can't think of anything I've done. I haven't done anything to the RNG gods recently. You know, like, unless they're holding grudges from like a long time ago, in which case they should get over that. You know, like, it's been years since I last did something to upset them. I'm sure the Cavalier way that I just said that would not impact my luck at all. It'll happen, I believe, one day. Please, I beg you, just give me the jackpot so I can be done with all side quests and I can actually go back to exploring and then advance the plot. Like, that's gonna be great. I can't wait to actually advance the plot. Also, I was very surprised that the Mermaid Queen survived. The side quest required that I go to Nautica, right? And I was quite surprised to learn that she in fact survived. I did not think she was going to. I was in fact quite certain she would not. And she doesn't even explain how she survived. None of the NPCs you talk to in town do. She just does. Not sure how they got away. Like, she was all ready to square up and save her and buy time for her citizens, and then the next time we see her, she's just like, yeah, I lived. No explanation. Like, I don't know how she lived, but she did. Good for her. Also, I do think it's been really funny how many skill points Serena gets per level now. Because she's getting skill points for both herself and Veronica. Oh, I have the double him thing now. the thing that gives you a chance of casting spells twice. I really wish this game was less vague about what things do. You know? Like, not every Dragon Quest game is detailed, but this game is exceptionally vague about what things actually do. Like, yeah, it does tend to be vague, but usually it's vague in the sense that it doesn't tell you what all the numbers are, not in the sense that it doesn't tell you entire effects. Which this game has been like, oh yeah, you want to know what your pet power does? Use it. And I'm glad we've left those days behind, because having to use items to see what they do sucked. But like, the pet powers often leave out key information about what they actually do, and because you can only rely on luck to cast them at all, and you get so many of them, it's like, I don't know, it does not feel good that they are vague. Because I'm not excited to try a new pet power, it gets added to the list of ones I've yet to try. And I would try all of them just to see the animations, because I think they're funny. Oops. But like, I don't know, there's... It is by far my my least favorite aspect of the pet powers is how vague they are. I'd even forgive your pet mode activating completely randomly if the pet powers just told me what they did. Because like Scorched Earth and all of its variations with other characters, like the one with Veronica, just leaves out the most important piece of information. Like, it just leaves it out entirely, which is that it's an upgrade to Mountain Mover, which, like, you can somewhat intuit on that one. That makes a kind of sense. But Arise just tells you that it buffs the hero and then lets him pep up again, and that's cool. But that is very different from the information that he then also has the ability to block everything blockable. That's wild. That is insanely powerful against certain bosses. And that is key information. Which leaves me as a player feeling like I have to try every pet power just to make sure that none of them are hiding something from me that would make them ridiculously good. You know, because Scorched Earth sounded bad. I tried it just to see the animation, and for the early part of the game, it's the pet power it's the best pet power you have access to. You know, even in like the mid game, the one between Veronica, like the 3-person one, is still really good. Yeah. Also, I have Omni Heal now, which means I have the associated pet power, which is really funny. A 4-person pet power that just reads, "You're invincible." Yeah. I kept going in the straight line that I was going on. So now I have my emergency button on the hero. Oh, and in other news, Rab leveled up enough to get full heal, which is great. Really happy about that. That's why I started farming life seeds, because now between that and Omni Heal, I can actually use that. Having more than 400 health is actually useful, because I could potentially heal that up in a turn. Yeah. I'm pretty much just planning to just go across the bottom and get them all. That is my current plan for the heroes. Just go across the bottom of the luminary tree and pick them up. Any day now this will work. One day, I believe. I mean, yeah. I'm pretty sure that if I want to, I can just cheese the Hodo boss with it. Because, oh, also, something really funny happened when I tried the Hodo boss. I still lost in the end because I couldn't get another setup on Eric. But I got one full-powered Victimize in with Eric, and I crit. It did half the boss's health because this was like one of the first this is one of the first attacks I got off on it because I got it set up as soon as possible. And it was just immediately in the yellow. I still couldn't pull out the win because that dragon is tough. But it was really funny. Although Eric was almost useless against the killing machines because they just had too much defense. His daggers were tinking off of them. He just could not cut through. But that's because his daggers weren't strong enough, not because of him. And also based on how long the killing machines gave me XP, I think the game considers me underleveled right now. You know, I'm not necessarily sure I would have considered myself underleveled, but I think the game thinks I am. Considering I leveled like 3 times off the killing machines over those 2 hours, and I'm still getting XP from them. Highest level is the hero at 50. Everybody else is in the 46 to 49 range. Unless Eric leveled up and I forgot. Levels are pretty spread out because of all the boss fights people were dead for. And honestly, in the hours that I was killing killing machines, all the killing machines that people were dead for, because I did not care after hour as we entered hour 2. I definitely stopped caring as much about making sure that every one of them got XP. The game's just taunting me at this point. Like, come on. Come on, game. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense because it's so that way if you're doing the no armor challenge, you like have a chance, you know? But I got the thing on Eric that makes his debuff stick more, and I'm now heading towards the guaranteed crit move. Because I feel like guaranteed crit with Divide will be really funny. If its MP cost wasn't so bonkers, that's still probably going to be the move I do against bosses if I'm not sure Eric will live long enough for the full setup for Victimize. I'll just you know, divide and then crit their face in. Like, what are they gonna do about it? Repeat until Eric's out of MP, and then swap him with someone else. Critical claim shenanigans, indeed. There are many shenanigans to be had with critical claim. It's also like, I cannot believe that they added something even better to the games for metal slime hunting. That was really surprising to me. I didn't think they'd ever improve it further. But a guaranteed crit? Like, dang. Like, they really, in this game, they were like, what if metal slime farming was easy, though? Because I feel like metal slimes are way more common. And not only are they more common and in more areas, but more importantly, that's so sad. One day it'll land on 14 and give me the jackpot. But anyway, what I was saying is, yeah, like, there's a lot of easy ways to get metal slimes in this game. Like, so many. Like, they made lightning thrust better. I'm assuming they made the axe equivalent better too. I am really surprised that lightning thrust feels like it's a lot better in this game. I haven't actually confirmed the numbers, but I swear it's more than 50. I swear it's better than 50-50, which is what it's been in previous games. Yo, come on. No, go further, please. Oh. At least I got tokens. Yay. Wahoo. Someone's gonna get it soon, she said. I don't believe her anymore. Nobody's getting this jackpot. Yeah, soon is relative. Yeah. Can't explain my skill issue, that's fair. Really shouldn't have tried this on a day I was already getting unlucky. If the ball had landed 2 over. Yeah, certainly it'll be soon. I definitely won't make it into 2 hours of this. No. Yeah, almost jackpot. Like halfway there to a jackpot, so you know that's something. Although it's the half that doesn't give me tokens, so it's not as much something as I would like. Once again, a rebet button would drastically change the experience. Bummer. But yeah, they definitely, I'm not sure if I want them to change metal slime farming back or not, because I think it's fine if it's easy, honestly, because fundamentally metal slimes are like, you know, they're an optional thing that absolutely is there to make grinding not as obnoxious, and I absolutely support their existence for that reason. I forgot about monster betting. Like, I had entirely forgotten that was a thing. I think it'd be funny just to do a whole stream of just monster betting with channel points. That'd be kind of funny. Although it'd be even funnier to do it in like a Dragon Quest Monsters a game where you actually Probably because they didn't want to have to make it work. Honestly. It's probably one of those features that didn't get removed because they thought it was bad. It got removed because they didn't think it was worth the resources. You know? Any second. Any second this will work. You know, it probably got removed for like the same reason as like the Dragon Quest VIII monster teams got removed, which when you get there, they're like one of my favorite parts about Dragon Quest VIII, and you might like them. Yeah, worst DQ game just off of not having monster bets. That's fair. I am very surprised at how much they continue to lean into like Puff Puff and things like that in this game. Like I'm very surprised that they've continued to lean into that. And that's because the very next thing that they came out with after this, they heavily pulled back on that. So I was very surprised that this game was so counter to that. Because Dragon Quest The Adventure of Dai, the anime, pulls the manga back a lot in terms of that kind of stuff. Like, so I assumed that was well, it might just be that thing specifically, but I don't know. Because they invested a lot, it feels like, into advertising the Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai. Like, I feel like they've advertised everything for Dragon Quest Adventure of Dai more than they did 11 and more than they are doing 12. You know what I mean? Like, part of that is probably that, like, I'm absolutely the target audience. I read that manga like once a year for many of my formative years. You know what I mean? But like, it's definitely, not, the manga was very much in line with like the vibe around Dragon Quest 4 through 6 towards that kind of stuff, and this game is more in line with that. Interestingly, I think Dragon Quest VIII also pulled back on it, aside from like it's still there because of Jessica, but like it definitely pulled back from it. And I haven't played 9, so I have no idea on 9 and 10. Woohoo! Tokens! Yay! I'm gonna have enough to get the whip before I get this stupid jackpot. I'm gonna have an entire jackpot just to spend on Sage Elixir. Also, I was very sad to learn that without being able to access shops, I actually just can't complete the item list. I think that is an unfortunate oversight. Let me 100% the game even without using a shop. That's always my least favorite thing, by the way, about crafting systems, is how often the crafting system is just like, ah, but you can't craft this gear. Like, why not? Someone did. I'm talented enough to craft gear that's roughly equivalent to it. Why can't I craft that gear? I don't care if I have to go hunt down an extremely rare beast to even have a chance of crafting that gear. I should be able to get the recipe. And so in most games that have crafting, don't do that. They will have things that you're craftable and things that are not. And it always befuddled me. Because, like, why are there things that aren't craftable? That doesn't make sense. Especially when it's like a lot of things. Or in the case of this, where it's a material to something that is craftable, which means I can't craft the best craftable thing. I need to heal my people in Final Fantasy 3 over here. Gotta make sure they don't perish. I promise it is less sad to see than it is to play. You know what I mean? Okay, heal my people over here. While also managing to hit buttons over here. Oh boy. I no longer have, whoops, did not mean to hit that. Maybe I need to reset the luck anyway. But maybe that was actually a good thing. At least the music's nice, you know? That's one thing I've always appreciated about Dragon Quest games, is while they largely use the same music for each game, none of the music is bad. It's all really good background stuff. I mean, I absolutely believe it's the best way to make tokens. I'm looking at my token counter. My token counter has gone up by 200,000 in like 15 minutes. If I got a jackpot, it would have gone up by a lot more. So like, presumably, if you have better luck than me and you get the jackpot in a reasonable amount of time, it's utterly ridiculous how many tokens this produces for you. But yeah, I would absolutely believe that. Like, I absolutely believe that the only thing keeping this from being an utterly bonkers way to make tokens is my bad luck. Because, like, it's already a pretty good way to make tokens, even with my luck right now. Oh, come on. Come on, just a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. Come on, come on, come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Does that count? Yes! We're done! Thank God. Oh my gosh. Thank goodness. Oh, that took almost half an hour, but we did get it. And that's what really matters. Give me my 1 million tokens. What even... What happens if... Can you get more than 9,900,000... Like, what happens if you get 10 million tokens? I do not want to play again. Yeah, that sounds about right. Anyway, hey buddy. I did your quest. Don't worry about that. I just want my guys to take to the orphanage. We made a deal. Right on, pack out deals, man. You guys can look for yourself. You don't believe me. Oh. Yeah, it probably just stops at all 9s. Now I just gotta go talk to the little girl and make sure that everything is all right now. I'll get a whip on my way out. Mostly because it's the last unique thing here. Just put down the equipment bag. No. But yeah, sage elixirs are not super expensive. There's also molten globules, but I've got plenty. Other than that, there's fireballs. But so far I've found plenty. I don't know if I'll need more later. I don't have a use for them yet, so. I mean, probably. Well, maybe not. It might. If it does, it's gonna be something like something ridiculous. It's gonna be more than 4 aces. It's gonna be like a royal straight flush or something. Like, it's gonna be something utterly ridiculous. It's gonna be something that makes no sense to even want to get. Okay, how far off am I from 330 charm? A little bit. I'm a little bit off from 330 charm. Yeah, the secret 5th ace too. Probably. And the best sword I have for charm is if I make a second one, it's fizzle foils, but right now it's the platinum power sword. Actually, it's probably, yeah, it's probably miracle sword plus fizzle foil, come to think of it. Yeah, that is now the best charm combination I have that Mark can equip, but that's like still only 50. But hey, I'm about to get plus 40, so there's that. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it off until it makes sense to get level 99, because farming pretty Betsy's sounds like pain. Let's see, for right now, I think I'm just gonna regress. Not like entirely, but like kind of. It's under important items, right? Probably. Yeah. Use. Let's go flying. He needs some charm, you know? Okay, we need to go to all the landing points. That's what we need to do now. So I have not looked at any of them. Oh, that's Luminary's Landing. Whoops. Yeah, needs some pity charm. He needs people to look at him and go, "Aw, we pity him." So that way he can still function in society. I like how this place gets like a special one. Whoosh. But yeah, so we get to explore all the landing points now. There's another one up here. Let's land here now. Hopefully we get a bunch of crafting materials, because I have things that I can now craft Like I have an upgrade to my sword that I could craft if I had materials, but I haven't even seen one of the materials yet. So here's hoping. The Tower of Lost Time? That sounds spooky. I'm gonna go in. What's the worst that could happen? Like, what's the worst that could happen? I see it. I was correct in assuming that these were the things that wrote the Lost Time book. Glad to see that. Aha, treasure. Oh, hey! Hello, recipes. How's it going? Sparkly on map? I'm not sure what you mean by sparkly on map. Because my map has no sparklies. Why would you be able to do that? That's too convenient. Gotta find them yourself. That sure was a new material, I'm pretty sure. This feels extra dungeony, I'm not gonna lie. It's not gonna stop me from going in. Like I'm gonna walk in regardless if it lets me. Yeah, I got stopped by a gear thing. Darn. Okay. But yeah, you can in fact not see sparklies on the basic edition. It is very unfortunate. Whoosh. Like how it always starts me at Luminary's Landing. That's honestly kind of annoying. Start me where I was. Okay, Sniffelheim Whale Way Station. Oh, I see. Good to know. I probably will still leave by teleporting over here, but that's because I want to go south after this. On the map. Hello, have I fought all of you? You guys new? Oh, the big thing's new. Yeah, I'm sure I can beat it easy. Not dangerous at all. Let's go. Fight me. Fight me, you dragon-looking thing. Why do you have friends? Those things run away from you. On the world map, on the map, I feel like they should not be right next to you. Okay. Mar all the way to the left, then Jade, then Eric, then Sylvando. Actually, I want Brad. Yeah, instead of Jade. Okay, cool. I want Rab for at least a little bit, and also I'm not sure how hard it's gonna hit. I don't know how prepared I need to be for this one. You know, so I'm playing it safe. Also, I'd just like to say, I got Have a Ball, and it is a very bad spell. I don't know what stats based off of, but it's not working for me. Okay, let's go for the Cobra Strike. Oop, okay. I mean, even gone before Gold Dance, it's still pretty bad. Like, it suffers from the same problem that a lot of things affected by defense suffer from. So, you know, there's that. Also, I did not need to be so cautious against these enemies. I mean, unless Marge decides not to take his turns, then I probably need to be cautious. Burst Cutter, or should I go for Divide? We'll just Burst Cutter. It should be almost dead. Let's see if Pearly Gates can finish it off. Also, I have to say, I'm disappointed with how bad Pearly Gates is. And it's mainly because it scales off of strength for some reason.
Night.
And I don't know why. Yeah, like it was decent when I first got it, but then enemy health has been scaling crazily since then. So at this point, it's
nice.
pretty forgettable. You know, like it's better than Boom, and that's all I can say about it. It is certainly Rab's best offensive option, but he's in a sea of bad offensive options. Yeah, I did notice that the balls could confuse, but it's definitely not a very high chance. Anyway, I'm going to ignore the stuff up there that I should probably be getting because I want that pet power and to know what's behind this question mark. Someone's Infernal Thunderbolts to strike a group of enemies silly? Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I want that just because I think it would look cool. Yeah, I'll get that one just because I think it'll look cool. I have no idea if it'll be effective or not. But when it sounds that cool, does it need to be? I mean, yes, but... Okay, I'm just heading towards that dodge chance and then the crit. Okay, got the enemy. I still don't have the Thief's Key, so, oh well. Ethereal Stone collected. Ba-da-dun, ba-da-dun-dun-dun, ba-da-dun. Ooh, treasure. Hello. What do you have in you? Another recipe book. Oh, it's armor though. That's cool. I'm sure that's a nice outfit. I'd be excited if I could wear those. I mean, that's just that just means you've got a great writer for your descriptions, but you're not actually that genius of a fighter. You know what I mean? It's rough being the description writer for a fighter who's just not that good. You know, you have to make all their new moves sound so great, but like they're just not doing that much. That would have been really funny. And by really funny, I mean depressing. Once I go through all the whale way stations, I guess I just go to the floating island and actually progress the story for the first time in like 8 hours of gameplay. Boy, Lucida Shard. I don't know if I've gotten one of those before. Another Thief's Key moment. Have I fought these before? No, I fought nothing here before. So let's smack some things. Yeah. The only reason I did the quests all at once was because I was so focused on getting all my characters back. Which honestly, I'm not gonna do next time, now that I know that Serena, while she's not in your party, gets XP. Or not gets XP, but she comes in at a higher level than she left. Which I was kind of surprised about. I'll just smack them, it doesn't matter. Also, I was watching my mom play a little bit, and I mean, it only happened for Serena. Eric didn't get that, but you still don't get him until well after you should. If you weren't dodging fights, you would have gotten several levels. So I think my being surprised about it is justified. But I was watching my mom play, and I was very surprised at how much she could just she could just attack enemies and they would die. And that feels so weird now that I've played this entire game explicitly without the ability to do that. I mean, yeah, but even when you get Eric, yeah. I mean, I feel like normal mode is more in line with the way other Dragon Quest games play. The difference is how close together the healing is in this. The healing is way too close together in this game. You know? Like, I would say a lot of the difficulty in other Dragon Quest games, what difficulty there is comes from resource management, not from any of the normal enemies actually being hard. And I'd say that's true for most of the Dragon Quest games I've played, at least. You know, it's all about resource management, or making sure that you're able to fight well enough in an area that you can get through it. But in this game, you can, one, avoid fights when you want to, which is a big contributor to that. But also, even if you can't, the healing is way closer together. Like, campsites are not very far away from each other. The fact that there's a lot of healing and that there's healing in pretty much every dungeon, whereas, like, at least in previous Dragon Quest games, there wasn't healing in dungeons, or if there was, it was very limited, and it certainly wasn't in every single one. Like, also, is there not a chest outside of that? I am surprised. There's a sparkle down here I missed. Please let me down. Please. Why can I not jump down? Why, game? Why must you do this? I think they're a little bit weaker than normal, but not, like, hugely so. I'm not sure about bosses. I also feel like abilities are really good in this game. Like, the ease with which at level 40 I was putting out 800 damage a turn, like, that's wild that you can get to that early in the game. You know what I mean? Like, so part of it's definitely the abilities in this game are bonkers good. Hey, are my people dying over here? How did that happen? I mean, I'm pretty sure I know how it happened. They targeted themselves. I just wish I knew why that bug happened. Yeah, there's a fun little bug in Final Fantasy 3 3D Remake where you target yourself. I just realized there's a healing pool right here that I could have been using. Yeah, so the funny thing is, it's not even an AI. Auto Battles literally just does the last command that you gave it, but sometimes it just messes up what target you set and sets it to yourself instead. Which is so messed up. Like, how did that even happen? And I think it's a port issue, because I don't remember it happening on the DS, but it happens on PSP, and yeah, I know, right? Like, how do you mess up auto fight? And how do you mess up programming auto fight? What? It's literally just do the same thing you did before. The weird thing is, I have to imagine that it's some weird memory issue. Because otherwise I can't imagine how it happens. But like, when I was playing with Guy over the holidays, I didn't have it happen to us a single time. Playing on this file to get a perfect save file, it happens to me all the time. I don't know what's different. Wait, I almost forgot. You have to fix it. Uh-oh. I did not successfully turn off my auto in time. Oopsie. Anyway, hopefully, oh, nope. We lived it, though. Oh, we're not living that, though. That's rough. Rough. Oops. What's a little death between friends? You know, so Luna's friends accidentally beat him to death, you know? Like, it could happen to anyone. Like, it's so easy to accidentally beat your friends to death. That's why I'm saying that Fight Wisely is really noticeably bad in this game, is because usually it's pretty good. Like, usually the Fight Wisely fights really well. In this game, for some reason, it's actually just bad, and I don't know why. But like, usually, yeah, Fight Wisely, because it has hidden game information that you're supposed to notice, it's usually just better than you, unless you actually notice all that information. Okay, this time I'll remember to get into a fight to make sure everyone's targeting the right thing first. Except, they're not really, but like, Fight Wisely fails before the setups. Like, even before I had any of the setups, Fight Wisely fails. Like, it feels like it randomly selects abilities. Like, the only thing it manages to not screw up is hitting enemies with things that they are strong against. That is the only thing I've seen it not screw up. Other than that, it has been just kind of bad. Like, I don't expect Fight Wisely to do like poison into venom with a divide done first before victimize. Like, I don't expect that out of it. I do expect it to pick a move that is effective against the enemy, to pick moves that are cost effective against enemies. you know? And also, like, focus on healing doesn't fight that much differently than fight wisely in this game, and that's weird to me. Usually that's a massive difference. So this is super suspicious right here. That is so sus. Guess I'll figure out what it does later when the plot tells me so. Off we go. There's been a disappointing amount of loot at these. Although I think some of these are here for actual plot reasons, but like the Tower of Lost Time had loot. You know, this could have loot too. I do love how fast the flight is. It's great. It's very satisfying. It's definitely I like the flight. I like how floaty it is and how fast it is. It's very nice. Wait, I already looked around at this way station, didn't I? Oh, well, I'll look at the sparkles again. Can always use more materials. And I imagine there's not a lot of places to get materials of this grade. It's probably mostly just in these areas. Yeah. Like, even if I only have to make weapons, I've honestly been running low on materials recently. I see them and I turn away. Turn away from them. They don't deserve my attention. They are not real slot machines. The only thing I have to give them is my sword, but I don't think they would like that, so I will respectfully leave the area instead of insisting on stabbing them. It's gonna be so true. Who needs a sword when you can have 30 tokens? Definitely a great trade. After all, you can turn 30 tokens into any amount of wealth. Can you turn a sword into any amount of wealth? I got specified Southern Hodo Stepway Station. I don't think, is there a northern one? I don't think I saw one close enough to also be Hodo Step, but sure game. Hey, Densinium! That's what I needed. I can now make a new sword for the hero. Hendrik will have to deal with his current one because, you know, Densinium was not the only material I needed. But you know, sucks to suck. If he was better at life, he'd have a sword too. If he was out here collecting materials, you know, like, he'd also get a sword. But the hero's out here doing it alone. Also, this thing's definitely new, so I'm gonna smack it. Oh, there's more than one. And in Definitive Edition, he can have a sword too. But you know, this isn't definitive edition, so he doesn't get one. Throw money at them. Yeah, he is gonna have to wait, because I'm probably gonna like want to not play this game again immediately. So I'm probably gonna, like, even if I do play definitive edition, it's gonna be like after I've played all the other games in the series. Me like, should I heal? Nah. Why heal when murder enemy? Never punished. It's just that easy. Just don't get hit, Smile. No, Mar, you needed to take a turn there, buddy. Final heal. It does do pretty good damage for just being you throwing balls. That's true. Like for an ability where you're just throwing balls at the enemy that don't seem to have any like special weight in them or anything. Okay, yeah, I got everything. It's doing pretty good, honestly. It's just disappointing compared to the other things that I like. It's even honestly worse than Swoosh, and I've had Swoosh for a long time, you know. It would honestly be kind of hard to get have a ball before Swoosh, you know? And aside from confusing the enemy, it's just worse. Oh, there was a sparkle I missed. Oh well. Yeah, but you get Fuddle Dance earlier too, so... Me looking like, should I go grab the sparkle? Nah. This is still considered Hodo step? Okay, if you say so, game. Oh, this one's pretty big. Also, after the experience from last time, I will remember to check for a sparkle around the base of it. Oh boy, another diamond. I have not once ran out of diamonds. I say, cursing myself to run out of diamonds in the near future. Do your worst, game. I have a lot in my inventory. I've picked up a lot of those. Like how I can't jump up here. This ledge, too big. Too hard. Can't jump. How could I ever think that I'd be able to cross such a mighty ledge? So what you're saying is Hustle Dance is ridiculously good. Also, I'd like to point out, I was mashing X my whole way up to that enemy and did not at any point attack it. Whatever. I've already fought both of these, so I guess I didn't need to. Probably should have checked my enemy list. That's not what I meant to hit. Oops. Oh well. That's funny. Ow. Also, may I just say, I am glad that I never knew how bad seeds were in some Dragon Quest games. I mean, I'm pretty sure I have a Sage's Stone. I don't know who's holding it though. But yeah, I'm aware of Sage's Stones. Why heal when you can murder the enemy instead? Who did get this Aegis Stone? He said I could keep it from the quest, which presumably means it's in somebody's inventory. Oh yeah, there it is. Actually, yeah, having that on Jade is the right choice. Because she has no way to heal. So it was either her or Eric. Like, everybody else can just use their stuff to heal. Also, wait, whatever that is, no, I have not. Okay. So that thing I need to fight. Come here. I did not realize that Hustle Dance was that good when I played 6, I don't think. Let's get rid of Evangelizard. Yeah, beautiful. Bum, bum, bum. Smack. That's unfortunate. I'll Hustle Dance. My hard part's not forgetting you have the stone. True. Well, I officially have Kazing now on Serena, so that's nice. Poor Eric. He didn't even make it one turn. Not even a single turn. Okay, there's the Evangelizard down. Now this time I'm sure Eric will get a turn. I believe. You can do it, Eric. Take a turn. Poor Eric. You realize Eric, he never stood a chance. That's the problem with not wearing armor, you know?
Back on your feet now.
Come on, Eric. Back up. You've got this, buddy. What does this dragon have against Eric? Like, I know he's in the second most likely spot to get attacked, but he just got attacked
Score one for the good guy.
so much during that. That's hilarious. Poor Eric. He didn't do anything wrong. Oh, I was right. There was a hidden chest behind the chest. His bones are pretty breakable, it's true. Yeah, I do be learning how to make more things. I've got like an entire tier of weapons I should probably be crafting. Meanwhile, me ignoring that tier of weapons. I will make weapons the next time I'm actually at a campsite. I'm not gonna go out of my way to go to a campsite for it though. You know? Like, the next time I see one, I'll do a little crafting. I'm at least making a better sword for Mar. You know, gotta make a better sword for my hero. I think there's two floating islands, but only one of them is where you're supposed to go right now. I'm gonna go to the other one first, though. Like, you know how it is. Can't go to the right place. Anyway, here's the Zwardrust whale station. Yeah, gotta make the Master Sword. That's so true. Only Mar deserves it. That's why Hendrik isn't getting one. Unless I find all the materials, then I guess I'll make him one too, but... Honestly, I'm not that worried about upgrading Hendrik's weapon. If it comes down to it, I'd much rather upgrade Eric's. Or Jade's. Because Hendrik's still wielding a greatsword, he's gonna at least deal damage. Whereas, Jade and Eric are both in that nebulous range, where if they don't get more attack, their attacks will start doing pittance. Those are new. They're also the only thing here. Fight me! Fight me, murder kitten! They look so happy. How can I kill them? With ease. Also, I just realized that Mars like out of MP. It's fine. I've still got money. I was really ready for that to do a lot more damage. Let's see, a motivational sentence. I'm going to go with... You can be the hero even when you're not playing Dragon Quest. I think that's just the right level of cheesy. Motivational sentences have to be cheesy, you know what I mean? If it's not cheesy, what's the point? Did they drop anything interesting? Not that I care about right now. Maybe I'll care later, though. Since those are materials, but probably not. Oh, hey, one of these. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, you're gonna go to your grocery store, grab some items, and throw them together in a pot and make the ultimate healing item. That's how you know you're really the hero of a video game. But assuming you were serious about going grocery shopping, have a good trip. Mages are really rare, especially at pubs. If you want to find a mage, you're probably better off recruiting at a guild. I think the pub's not gonna quite cut it. You need to like, you know, people need to know you're a hero, and then generally the mages will find you. You know, if you make it known that you're the hero at the battleground, huh? Yeah, sure, what could go wrong? I don't have MP, but who needs it? Who needs MP? Not me. Yeah, that's not ominous at all. Some kind of giant candlestick, huh? Well, fine. I'm not allowed to just go into the dark fog all alone and perish. Rude. Also, I will be right back. I need water, and I have not had water for like 2 hours. This time I will actually remember to run an ad before I leave. There you go. Actual flying. See, not fake whale. Oh, it doesn't circle around? Lame. Definitive edition, of course it does. Why wouldn't it? Also, I think it'd be really funny to get flying without having dealt with Erdwin's star. Does it show up? I dealt with it before I got flying, so you know, it didn't come up.
So there really is an island in the sky, just as Father Benedictus said. I wonder if he was right about there being something helpful here too.
No. Nothing
Is
would
that a
ever be
temple
helpful.
of some sort? Well,
There's no
there
such
must
thing
be
as
some
something
reason we were
helpful.
brought here. Shall we go and find out what it is?
This island does look pretty, it's true. I could go up there, but like treasure, loot, so much loot. Let's see. Any other sparklies, or is it just the one? If so, that's disappointing. Give me more sparkles. Reward me for searching more. Oh well. I mean, who doesn't like the way fire burns? Anyone who says they don't like the way fire burns is not being truthful with themselves.
Come out from behind there. Huh?
Hey Majin Buu, what are you doing here?
Ah, it's you! I'm of the Watchers.
The Watchers? And what are they?
Of course. Ground dwellers, not snow. Not snow of us. We watch over Erdrea. Watch for as long as Erdrea exists.
Well, what do you know? And what are you doing skulking behind a pillar, Mr. Watcher?
Watching.
This is home. Home of all of us. Once were many islands. Many Watchers. But attack came. Lord of Shadows. All crashed.
Okay.
Only this island remains. Only me.
That's awful.
Morrigan got to you guys too, huh? Sounds like you've been through a lot. Sorry if I was out of line just now. How come you survived anyway? And why did this place get left alone?
Guiding light burns within. Has burned since time began. Was in Temple of Dawn. Here. Was cleaning. Attack came. Was protected by guiding light.
Yo,
This
guiding? Can I get some guiding?
Sounds pretty special.
It is nice to get back to the story.
We're here looking for a special something to help us defeat the Lord of Shadows. Do you think the guiding light might be it?
Not know. Is not weapon. Cannot defeat. Perhaps. Wish to help. But I'm only child. Know little of world yet.
Guess we'll just have to take a look for ourselves then, huh?
Yes. But what are we going to do about our poor little friend here?
Send him to meet his parents.
Not worry. I'm fine. I'm Watcher. Story of Watchers not over. You beat Lord of Shadows. Then World Tree returns. Cycle restored. Life and rebirth. Dead ones get new life. My brothers, my sisters. All begins again. Please, Luminary, succeed.
So what you're saying is you too will be reborn if I stab you. I mean, what? The Luminary's feeling just a little bit murderous today, you know? Like, can we get just a little murder, like, as a treat? Just a little bit of a stabbing. Power to banish darkness. Why not power to eradicate darkness? Oh, hey, it's these things. I see. Okay. I gotta interact with the central thing first.
Oh, it's beautiful. And so holy. I feel purer just looking at it.
I don't. But it does look very pretty. Burn, baby, burn.
Wait, the mark.
Shiny. Yo, I got a lamp.
Did all that light just get squished down into that little thing?
The lamp killed itself. Yeah, I just acquired the guiding light. I'm sure it's... okay.
Look! I sense something very special in them. I know this feeling. Yggdrasil. I think you should take a closer look, don't you? I've a feeling they have something.
Now I have to
rather
remember which of
important
the
to
others
show
had
us.
these in them. Because, Lord help me, I do not remember. Touch that seedling. What have you got to show me? Okay, that's the battleground island. It's Erdrick's party. They got a rock. Cool. Is that what they made the Sword of Light out of? That's what they made the Sword of Light out of, isn't it?
You all saw that too, right?
Yes, that man. The mark on his hand. Oh, you don't think...
Nah, Serena, definitely not. Couldn't have been Erdwin. No.
I do. And I've a feeling you've the same instinct, laddie, eh? That was Erdwin, the luminary of legend.
Nah, it couldn't be.
I never thought I'd see him with my own eyes.
You didn't. You saw him with
Those
Yggdrasil's.
were the original heroes? The ones who defeated the Dark One way back when?
They did it 4-on-1 instead of 7-on-1.
The more we know about them, the more chance we have of finding out how they beat him, right?
Ah, you're not wrong. Let's see what those other seedlings have to show us, shall we?
Yeah, secretly Rab's been the luminary the whole time. Yo, seedling, what have you got to show me? Okay, a hammer. Towards a volcano. Okay. So it's telling me to go to Hodo at some point.
Did you see the size of that hammer? Was it just me, or did it seem special somehow?
Nah, it couldn't be.
No weapon, that much is certain. A forging hammer, if I am not mistaken. But what were they forging?
I wonder... Well, I think we all know where they were at least, don't we?
Let's see if the last seedling makes things any clearer.
Yeah, definitely more hammers. What else would they be making? More hammers are the only things that are the only thing that makes sense. What else does one even need? Smack. Honestly, don't know why he's not just using a fun-size forge. Would have been a lot easier. Nah, fun size makes great swords.
I know
So
that view. I'm sure of it.
So if I understand what we saw correctly, they found some ore and a hammer, then went up a mountain and forged a sword. Wait, of course. The Sword of Light.
Indeed. They would not have gone into battle with the Dark One unarmed.
I mean, I too would like to go
That's the
make a
power we
cool
need.
sword.
That's how we'll drive the darkness from the world.
But
Obviously.
Mordigan took it, right? Unless... Are these visions trying to say we need to... Yeah, that must be it. We need to make our own Sword of Light, just like the old heroes did.
I just hope I can make a great
Right,
Sword of Light,
we got
you know?
ourselves a plan. Not much of a plan, but we'll just have to fill in the gaps as we go. Let's start by paying a visit to the places we saw in those visions. I'm betting we'll find some more clues there.
Aye. It looked like they found that ore on another one of these floating islands. I reckon we'll need to have a word with our wee pal about that.
Yeah.
And that was Gallopolis in the vision where they had the hammer, right? Maybe the Sultan knows something.
Is Gallopolis that old?
Oh, and I remember now. That mountain, it's the volcano near Hotto, isn't it? How could I forget?
I don't know, Serena.
That sounds like we're going on a
Kinda
wee world
scatterbrained
tour
recently.
then. Hotto, Gallopolis, and wherever that other island happens to be.
It seems we're setting off on another adventure, Veronica. You'll be with us in spirit. I know it.
Serena, we already set
All
off on an adventure.
Let's go to work.
This isn't another adventure. This is just another step in the adventure. Like, we've been flying around for days now, Serena.
You find, Luminary? Thing you seek?
Kind of.
All is intriguing. Remember a tale from my grandfather. Guiding light helped ancient heroes. Helped in forging of sword. Sword to beat darkness. You have seen their quest.
I did see their quest, yeah.
Island of Vision. This is called Battleground.
Yo.
Battleground? Why would anyone go looking for ore on a battleground?
Well, where else are you gonna find old weapons to break down, Rab?
Mine was there. Mine of great ores. Great powers fought for ores.
Ooh.
Great battle occurred. Great losses. Great pain. Victors took all. No ore. No more. Perhaps. Tale of centuries ago. Perhaps tale false. Perhaps all remain. Perhaps.
Well, it can't hurt to go and have a look now, can it? Come on, you lot.
Yeah, I'm sure the battleground's full of undead. That's just the kind of thing that would be in this world, you know?
If you forget purpose, if you need clues, come to me. Tales from Grandfather may help. Good luck!
And the real question is, how bad of an idea is it to just go into this new place with only 7 MP on the hero? I'm gonna do it, but I want to know in my heart of hearts how bad of an idea I truly think it is. I think it's a 7 out of 10 bad idea, where there's a chance it'll be fine, but there's also a really good chance I just die. Like, at very least, it's a bad idea for the hero. If I was playing on Definitive Edition with the thing that made it so that way when the hero went down, you just died, I'd be screwed. Also, I'm gonna go see if the other plants can be read now. I don't remember where they were though, so you know, I'm gonna have to land in a lot of places. There were 2 of them that I saw. And I imagine that they'll be labeled on my map if they're interactable now. Because those other ones were labeled on my map. I'm sure I will have great fun in Battleground. They're not labeled on my map? Why? Why would that be the case? That's so rude. I thought there was, and I just assumed I was wrong when I didn't see it on my map. Oh, they can't be used right now? Lame. I'm going to go sadly interact with it. Hold the guiding light up, be like, interact with me. Interact with me, you jerk. Might as well grab the sparkle on the way. I mean, better than me going around to all of them and just being confused when they don't show up on my map. Also, these sparkles appeared sooner than I expected them to. This will start me in a closer place anyway. So I can just take the... Except that it's going to take me back to the Luminary's Landing. Like, it's fine. That's closer to the island. Pre-roll ads are on! Like, anyone cares. You know? Like, are there actually... Do you think there are actually people who... Do you think there are actually people who leave because someone has pre-roll ads on? Is that actually a thing? Because I've never left because someone had pre-roll ads on. That's weird. Because, like, I feel like if someone has pre-roll ads on, that just tells you that there are pre-roll ads off. That just tells you that they're running ads regularly. Whereas if someone has pre-roll ads on, that's then therefore probably the only ad you're going to see. You know what I mean? I made all the darkness go away. Why can't I just do that to the Lord of Shadows? You know, like that seemed pretty effective. That seemed pretty effective at removing the darkness. Let's just do that again. Yeah. I don't like it because I don't play games where it ever feels like there's good times to run ads, usually. Because I play a lot of games where there's a lot of, like, unknown about what's about to happen. Oh, there's a lot of enemies here. We better just start stabbing things. That's 2 new enemies. Line up. Swap Mara out for Jade. And that'll be fine.
Need some help.
Rain, come again. Drown my enemies in gold. My friend. There we go. Take out one of them at least. Smack.
Well, that was it.
I'm disappointed there wasn't any materials in this little alcove. Just an enemy. Not even a sparkle. I guess that makes sense. If this was a mine, it'd be kind of weird if there were workable materials right from the beginning. Oh. No, thank you. No, thank you. Not falling for that one. We're gonna do this little by little. We're not about to fall down 3 flights. think I... Oh, is this hole go further down, or is that the... It's not the hole I almost fell into. There's a hole that goes even further down. It's no. Onward we go. This place is going to be a real pain to fully explore, huh? It's just a normal evangelist herd, right? Yeah. Oh, hello. Don't fight me. They got white glowing eyes. They're just a different type of them. I hate how in love the classic is with that camera angle. Why is it always so much lower instead of above? It continues to bother me. I should try the other move I got. Silly undead. I've got pearly gates. This is the only time it's actually good. I've got to take advantage. Let's see how good crushed ice is. Not bad. It felt a little bit weaker than multi-thrust, but I don't know if that's because that enemy just resisted ice. I imagine it is. Give me MP back. Thank you. Yo, how could you do this? How could you hit me so that way I have to spend more MP? And I just got some back to me. How rude. Lethal armor defeated. Sparkle. Hey, another chunk of densinium. Okay. Huh. Huh. I see that tunnel. Open the treasure chest. Hey, ooh, an encyclopedia of expert equipment. Yo! And it's all stuff I can't equip. That's depressing. Yeah, it's a very crude mine, but it do be a mine. Hey, Mithril. Always nice to get more of that. Over here we go. Dodge all the enemies that I don't want to fight. There's nothing in this room. That's lame. Not even a scrap of ore left behind. Those miners were too thorough. They should have been less thorough. Leave behind more for me, you know? That should have been the vibe of their work. Leave behind some for the future luminary. Like, honestly, it was really inconsiderate of them not to. Uh-oh. Well, if I kill it, it's fine. Didn't crit. That's good news. Drain magic. That's fine. Take my MP. There are far worse things you could have done. We're going to oomph Jade. Because I don't want to wait long enough for Eric's setup to finish, and he didn't get the poison anyway. I'll try Crushed Ice again. Then I'll try Multi-Thrust, because I'm sure it'll live long enough. Fortunately. Oh no, it's Kathwak! My luck with that Kathwak was not great. Be real. It was not the best luck I could have had with that. Like, I've certainly had better luck than that one. Re-snub yourself, but not Kathwak again! It got 3 people with each Kathwak. And it took the last of the MP on the one person left. It's not even in the yellow. I have no MP. Yeah, I don't have any 0 MP options. So, crit. I did not crit. Parry and then counter. Watch this parry and then counter. Ooh. Did not parry and then counter. So I'm not gonna be able to throw gold for a little bit. No throwing gold for a little bit. That was just, dang. Cannot believe that I got Kathwacked. And each time it killed 3 people. That's rough. And the worst part is I saw where the campfire was. Like, it killing 3 people once, not that surprising, honestly. It was when it did it a second time and only left me with the person with no MP. Like, there were a lot of people that Kathwak could have left me with that would have left me with options, at least. Oh well, it's fine. Okay, off to the battleground we go. I guess this time we'll find out where the holes go. I might as well on our way down. The first hole was here. Once again, there's a cave over there. Which I imagine means I get the ability to fall down or to fly here at some point or something. Okay. Yeah, that just fell me down here. Then we'll go jump down the other hole just to know where they end up. You know, it's probably not important information since I'm pretty sure they just end up on the path, but it doesn't hurt to make sure. Oh, that went further than I expected it to. I could go to the campsite to give myself a better chance here. Like, where's the fun in that? Like, where is the fun in that? Okay, line up. Mar, Eric. Okay. Mar, Eric. Sylvando, Serena. Yeah, that's what I want.
You rang, honey?
Of course it goes first. Don't cast Kathwack. That also sucked, but it's fine. Hustle, Sylvando. Hustle for your life. Smack. Okay, got the poison. That means I want ink on Eric. That's good for us. Where is it? Yep, there it is. Hello, Eric. Keep your health up, buddy. Just don't hit Serena and we're all good. That's fine. That is like the most fine turn it could have had, honestly. Now we full Eric. And then Eric's gonna use Divide. Mars just going to Umbrella Blade it to weaken it a little bit more for Eric. Serena is going to try to sap it. There we go. Now, I'm pretty sure that so long as it doesn't manage to kill Eric here, it just dies. I'm pretty sure. Bye-bye, Pandora's box. Yep, it just dies.
Another one bites the dust.
There was definitely a world there where it crit Eric and then with its first hit and then Kathwacked, you know? Which would have removed the protection of Alma Mater. There was absolutely a world where that happened. Do I have enough points to boost my charm? I do! Charm has been boosted. Oh, hey! Nice! Get some defense. I choose not to believe in the world where Eric missed. Get Kiss Me Deadly because it's a pet power piece. Didn't learn the pet power. At this point, I'm just picking up whatever on Sylvando because, like, there's just nothing in particular anywhere that I actually want. At this point, I'm just picking up the remainder of his showmanship stuff. Oh, hey, a Seed of Skill. Okay, so I need to figure out who still needs Seeds of Skill. Oh, hello, enemy. Why? What you doing there, buddy? How about you walk away? That's what I thought. Keep walking. Dragon Quest 11, Seeds of Skill. How many do I need on each character? Okay, I will give Eric, I'll start giving them to Eric now. He only needs 3, so that's 1 of 3. Get that ore. Or you ready for this? Hey, Red Eye, I actually need those. I did not mean to shoot that. That was an accident. Oops, sorry, man. I was just trying to pick up some rocks. I didn't mean to shoot you with my crossbow. It could happen. It can happen to anyone. Oh, there's the flight I was expecting. Oh, hello. Well, hello there. This is probably just my best, actually, that's my best chance.
Is it my turn?
It is your turn, Jade. Oh, yeah? Mesmerized, huh? I'm gonna have her try and crit, A. I haven't either. Hey, A. I've got a crit for your face. Look, if the slime in love gets away, honestly, that's fine. It's a slime in love. I feel a little bad for killing it. Even if I am rolling really well on the damage. Okay, yeah, it's fine. It's allowed to leave. We'll let it live. One of these days I'll actually get to compare crushed ice and multi-thrust on something that's not resistant to ice. It's something I know is not resistant to ice, more specifically. There's another 16 skill points. Hendrik got 10 skill points, dang. Hendrik really said, I want to be able to see my dual wielding panel. Like, sure, man, you can have Hatchet Man even, so that way that next time there's a slime out, you can come out and play. Because I can't use any of his shield skills, Hendrik's tree is just such a mess. You know what I mean? Like, but like, what am I even gonna do with it other than that at this point? You know what I mean? I continue figuring out what his other things are. But like the actual answer to do with him, probably from what I can see, is sword and shield. But like, I can't do that. So I'm gonna pick up dual wielding and either dual wield swords or dual wield axes. I haven't decided yet. Either way, I'm gonna pick up Cure Falcon Slash and have a sword available to use with it. Like, a lot of his slashes just aren't that usable, you know? And I'm gonna guess that a cut above isn't usable. Parallax is, which one was Parallax? This one? Why is it dishonest? Does it secretly have a much higher chance of paralysis than you would think? Oh, yeah, that is a lot better than just paralysis. Oh boy, another eye. Also, if that thing could stop being like right on the other dragon, jeez. Okay, up we go. I really wish ascending was faster. Which direction is it in? It's this way? There it is. Did that thing just run away from me? Uh-oh, did I heal? We're fine. Okay, so once again, same plan as before. These four out for this. Why does it insist on starting by critting Serena's face in? Pandora's box, what did I do to you? Alright, do I get the Cobra Strike? I do. Okay, same plan as last time then. We room full Eric. Serena makes sure that that it can't Kathwack Eric. And then Mara is going to do something a little expensive to guarantee the full heal on Serena. Easy. Kathwack just hit no one. It's just that easy. I don't know why anyone ever worried about Kathwack in the first place. You know? Don't know why anyone would ever have to worry about Kathwack, actually. Because it is just that easy. Yeah, non-threat. Kathwack is the least threatening spell in the game. Okay, Mars taking the turn off, but that's fine. Didn't need him anyway. He's not part of this plan. He's just standing in the corner. Ooh, Sat missed this time. Oh! Oh? Oh, that's fine. Bye-bye. It lived? Go, fall over. Yeah, it living was certainly not the best news. Oh, Eric's pepped up now. He's got this. He's got this. Look at this. We're gonna Cobra Strike and it's gonna die. Yeah, it's just that easy. How'd the second hit do more damage than the first hit?
Who else wants some?
That's not how that's supposed to work. Anyway, that's Eric's second seed of skill. Oops, I did not mean to get off the thing. Okay. Okay, there's another cave to go into on the way down. Where is it? Thought there was another one. One? Yeah, there is. It's on this wall. Somewhere. There it is. No, is that the one I was just in? Yeah, that's the one I was just in. Whoops. Ah. It's because they're really close together. I thought they were further apart. Oops. Please. That one just had some mithril ore in it, but hey, at least it's mithril ore, right? What do you have to say? Float above world, watch, protect. This island is home here from beginning. Not just home to watchers, home to ore, special ore to banish darkness. Okay. Yeah, but what'd the darkness do to you, though? Like, why are you banishing it? You know? Just let the darkness in. I know, right? It was very important for us to know this wasn't the wrong place. Anyway, since we still need more orbs, I'm guessing one of the orb people's gonna be here. We did it. We leveled up our forging. And got one focus. Anyway, time to make a metal greatsword. You still can't make a better knife. Although I could upgrade the one that he has, but you know. Details. Make him a metal goomerang and find another toad oil. A dragon rod is not even that big of an upgrade. That's so sad. I do have two things, but they So that'd be an increase of like 12 attack for Jade. Not a huge increase, but not a bad one either. Definitely the best upgrade is the greatsword though. It's not close. I should probably try and actually get Jade the better spear though. Sizzly Puff. So how does mouse cutter work? Can I not turn it? That's lame. That hit for more than I thought it would. All focus cause halved, huh? Then we are going to crack shot bash this. Darn. One day that'll work out in my favor. The lack of crits is disappointing. The lack of well-timed crits is disappointing. All focus costs halved. Still doesn't give me a way to make it better. Just pretty well. Ugh. There's nowhere that I can hit it where it wouldn't go over. So we'll just have to take it. How much does it cost to rework it? 16, that's exactly as many as I have, so here we go. We're trying again. I don't think I needed the temperature increase on it. I think that was... That one burned by like 2 points on the top left. That's depressing. What were those rolls on the bottom there? That was unfortunate. Yeah, I bet it would. Anyway, was one of these want to get better on its own? No? Okay, well that went poorly. But it's fine. We would have been too strong if we got it to +2 or 3 anyway. I think that's the worst rework I've done in a while. I think it's because it's 3 stars, so I expect it to need so much more work, and then it just didn't. It's been a minute since I saved, evidently. I think the last time I saved was before all that grinding. before all my time was spent trying to get that that stupid type G0 or whatever to appear. Anyway, down and around the outside we go. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just picking up a sparkly, interacting with an inscription. Oh. The ore, special ore. Okay, they just continued the same thing as before. Down we go. Whee! Whee! Ooh, treasure. On the other side of a wall, but I'll get it. Being on the other side of a wall is not going to save that treasure chest. Which is almost certainly a Pandora's box. Like, 100%. Like, that is absolutely a Pandora's box. Had to check Discord real quick. Yeah, level B8. There sure are a lot of levels. On level B9 even. Monsters serving Darkroom came to steal ore. Fierce battle. Watchers fought monsters. Much bloodshed. Much sacrifice. Peaceful Andrew, now known only as Battleground. Okay, at least now we know who fought in the fight. That's good to know. There is, on the 9th level here, a place where we need the Thief's Key. I see that, and why is there a person there? You know, I'm gonna deal with that in a second, right after I go over here. These the opposite coloring ones? I can't tell. Learned how to make some more stuff. Yeah, there's just a bunny girl down here. Like, what's she doing down here? Get you, Draconian. Draconian? More like failure. Haha. Quadra. Slash. The delay on saying it actually makes it stronger. It's an important part. How much does Kiss Me Deadly do? Is this a good? No, not really. So useful for the debuff, not useful for damage. Important thing to confirm. The fact that I don't have Kaboom yet is very depressing. Like, I have Kakrak, I have Kassiz, but no boom, no Kaboom.
Take this.
I only killed 2 of them, so mission accomplished, I guess. Yo, don't you start that. Don't you start that. Don't even start that with me. You called a friend? Well, now your friend died because of you. As I was saying, you called a friend? Well, now your friend died because of you. Do you feel better? As I was saying, you called a friend? Well, now your friend died because of you. Do you feel better? They are very cold resistant. That's good to know. Took a few attempts, but I did in fact show him that his friend died because of him. We only need 3 more enemies, which are probably just further in the cave. Anyway, let's go figure out why there's a bunny girl here. What are you doing here? What could possibly go wrong? Like, what could possibly go wrong with this? There's no way this would be a trap. Where'd she go? Yeah. This would never be a trap. They would never.
Don't be nervous now. Just relax.
It's voiced.
Ooh,
I did not expect
you're
that.
so muscly. Let me work out these knots. Does that feel good? You'll tell me if it hurts, won't you? Okay, all done. You can open your eyes now.
She about to push me off the cliff?
Time to take the plunge, darling. 3, 2, 1. Puff, puff!
Whee! Why is that here, though? Like, that's hilarious, but why is it here? Oh, okay. Also, I'm just saying this for once and for all. If I don't get the Thieves' Key here, then them putting a locked Thieves' Key door this far into a dungeon is criminal. I know it's probably not the first time they've done it in Dragon Quest. I feel like I've been upset with this exact thing before, but I still am upset about it. Oh boy, another Agate Evolution. I still don't know what those are useful for, but I'm sure they're good for something. Hello, enemies. One of which is new. Rude. I'll have Eric work on the Draconian. No, I don't need to do that. Let's see if I can crowd control them though. Anybody? No? Okay, well, I tried. An attempt was made. Easy. Smack. Ow. Good enough. Here's some fire. Now's not the time, Mar. Sylvando might die because of Mar's mistake there, but it's fine. Yeah, the balls were not enough to kill it. See, it's fine. Sylvando lived. Everything's a-okay. That's not the button I meant to hit, but that's fine too. Mar is not excusing himself. It's very shameful. Let's see. What was my daily wisdom for today? I'm gonna start writing these down. So that way I do not foolishly forget them. That's right. I was saving up for Lightning Storm because it sounds cool. Oh yeah, today's wisdom was a complimentary one to yesterday's wisdom. So yesterday's wisdom was seize the day, but what's that yesterday? Whatever. Last time I actually said it, was seize the day, but if it's not a good one, release it. Today's wisdom is seize the day, and if it's not a good day, beat it into shape. What's the word I'm looking for? Results may vary. Mileage may vary on that one. I said it would be daily wisdom. I never said my wisdom would not contradict previous days' wisdoms. Will they be protecting? Just gotta sneak past the dragons. I'm sure they didn't notice me at all. Upon looking back at it, I think they may have noticed me. I did also have another daily wisdom that I was gonna do instead of that one, but I don't remember it anymore. So, oops. Should have written it down. Get smacked. Oh, that guy's very ice resistant. I guess that makes sense. He's a mage. They're usually magic resistant. Get confused. Hey, at least one of them did. I really hope in Dragon Quest 12 they do something to make defensive stats good again. Because in this game, defensive stats are just noticeably bad. I mean, that's why no armor works, right? Because your defense stat isn't doing all that much for you to begin with. So having it stripped away from you just doesn't do that much. So there's a large abundance of attacks that go around defense, even if they're physical. Like, for example, the hero's Quadra Slash goes around defense. Defense doesn't lower the damage. And the enemies get a lot of moves like that too. So using Seeds of Defense doesn't really improve your survivability. And so Seeds of Life are the only good defensive seed. And like there's too much that goes around defense now. And they made agility worse in this game too than it has been in past ones. Because they made it so that way the scaling is weighted to be later on the agility. And because of the way turn order works, if you want any kind of consistent turn order, you effectively have to not have your not fast people. They just don't get the dodge. There's like, because agility seed farming is bad because you want consistent turn order. And you want Meteorite Bracer to be enough to change the turn order. Like, there's a lot of things like that. Like the defensive seeds just aren't good in this game. The only one that's even worth grinding at all is Seeds of Life, and even it's not amazing. It's just, you know, your best defensive option. It's not necessarily what I would call a good one. Whereas your offensive options are great. You just farm strength. Magic's not in a great place, but when is it ever? It's Dragon Quest. You'll never see it coming when I circle around. You'll never see it coming. They did not see it coming. Idiots. Got my sparkly. What is that sound? Will I hear it if I continue going up? Like, perhaps it was from the cave above? So, found the last enemy I hadn't, please. Darn it. I was gonna say, if I see the shiny one, I that would have been enough for me to be like, maybe I end stream actually. How about you calm down there, killing machine? Yeah, I'm hopeful that next time we'll see some better I don't know. I don't know why I'm hopeful, honestly, because it's never been in a good place. Like, defense has always been a bad stat. It's just been better than it is now. I think the last time defense was a good stat was what, like... The last Dragon Quest I game where defense was actually a good stat that you really needed was like Dragon Quest, like a stat worth farming, I mean. Dragon Quest 4-ish? Maybe even Dragon Quest 3. But with every game they've added like one or two more things that go around defense, and it's adding up, you know? Got a gold nugget. Open a treasure chest. We got a badass. That's definitely what it said. It's 100% what it said. Don't worry about it. Got a Dracolite. Ooh. I gotta say, this dungeon's actually pretty long. If it wasn't so easy for me to just avoid combat. Wait, after it was at peace, but the disaster, Dark One came, hope turned to despair. Only Luminary can defeat him, and only with sword of precious ore. Gotta get that sword of a precious ore that no one's ever seen or heard of before. How am I supposed to beat the big bad without unobtaining him? You know what I mean? Smack him. Cannot wait until they make the foolish decision of giving me more than 1,000 gold a battle. Once that happens, Sylvando will be unstoppable. You too. Have a good day.
Victory is ours.
Treasure chest. Oh, hello. I got jumped. That's the first time in this game one of those an enemy jumping me is actually like that has actually worked. Not the rain of pain. Get parried, idiot. You fool. Multi thrust. And now it's almost dead. Easy game, easy life.
We did it, darling!
Yeah, I got the bracers. I can't equip those, but I'm sure they're nice. I'm sure they're really cool. Please let me interact with the ground. Gotta get off my mount again. How sad. Cannot fly around. Must walk on ground like plebeian.
Something tells me we found our special ore.
We did it. I'm sure there won't be any boss
Got to be
protecting
kidding
it.
me.
Honey, are you okay?
I'm more than okay. Do you know what this is? It's orichalcum. Do you have any idea how much this stuff is worth?
All of the monies.
Orichalcum. Well, well. I've read about it in books, but I've never seen it with my own eyes. Are you sure, laddie?
Am I sure, he asks? You bet I am. I steal valuable stuff for a living, remember? This is it. The rarest metal in the world. I
Look,
wish
Eric,
Mia was here to see
I'm
this.
not saying that you're a bad thief. I am saying that orichalcum was above your pay grade.
So this is the ore we were looking for. I should have guessed. Imagine what a fortune you could make with a lump this big. Sorry. Got a little carried away there. Don't worry, I get it. This here ore is strictly for sword making.
We got it.
We're one step closer to making that sword, but we've still got a way to go. Let's hit the road.
I just figured out why I why I like the beginning of Dragon Quest VIII more than this game. And it's because I like Yangus more than Eric at first. Because Eric just doesn't, he's not doing enough talking, if that makes sense. Like, he's doing a lot of talking, but not enough talking. Yangus never shuts up. He's interesting to listen to. And in Dragon Quest VIII, you start with an interesting to listen to interactions between Yangus and King Trodan, or King Trodan. So you start already with people talking, which makes the fact that your guy, the hero, doesn't talk a lot less noticeable. Whereas in this, during the first sections, it was like painfully obvious for the first several hours of the game, because like it was just us for a long time. And then when we got Eric, it was just Eric talking all the time. It wasn't until we started getting other characters that I was like, oh, this is fine actually. Bum bum bum. I'm glad I figured out what it was. Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, that's all for today, because I've been streaming for like 8 hours, so, and I'd already streamed yesterday, so thanks for watching. I'll see y'all next time. Bye-bye now.